everybody. Happy Monday. Welcome back. Let me click this and get this started here. How are your weekends?
Hiya, papaya.
Hello, Elvia. Hi, Mary Sue, Tristan. Elvia saying, oh my god, it's Lucky Brit Gaming. Do I look British to you? Lunar Cryogen, what's up? Arkbird, we're so back. We are so back. Although I'm losing my voice a little bit today, so apologies. Hydri says, Christmas ads, let's go. Before Halloween, that's awful. I take that back. I take that back. That's bad. That's bad. Anyway. Zer. What's up? Hello, Mercenary BDU. Lunar saying they're trying to summon their elder god Mariah. Not like this. Not like this. Your teeth are too straight to be British. It's true. I do actually have... I have a crowding on my lower mandible, and I tried to fix it with one of those Smile Direct retainer things that you wear like overnight. For the past... Not for like a year or so now, but for the past couple years I was trying to fix it with that system, but I always got to a certain point and the retainers would stop working, and now Smile Direct got, I guess, sued to oblivion and is out of business, leaving me a little high and dry. So unfortunately the crowding is coming back, which sucks. But my only other option, I guess, would be to go to the dentist and get what's the see-through thing that people always recommend, whatever it is. Basically adult braces again, but Invisalign is what I'm thinking of. But the problem with that is you have to wear that like 24/7 and then just take it off for meals, and that sounds awful. Yeah, thank you, you guys got it. The idea that I'd have to wear that 24/7 though bothers me immensely. I don't like it. That's why I like the one that I was doing, is because it was at least just overnight.
Attention, all epic, elite, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Would you kindly go to where Mariah is in the Netherverse and slay the goddess of Christmas from where she sows? You know, I don't hate that song, to be honest, but she needs to not wake up yet right now. Mariah Carey used to be super hot. I mean, she probably still is, but I don't know. I haven't seen recent pictures of her, so... Think my little sister has that, says Chad. That's a very British thing to get. British people, the stereotype, the meme is that they don't have straight teeth, so they wouldn't get Invisalign. Stevie, can you explain why you posted the Luigi sharding AI video, says Luoma? It's not a sharding video. I posted a meme to the Discord server. It's this beautiful AI video of Mario and Luigi, and they're walking into a restaurant called Burger Kink. I think because the AI messed it up, but it gets crazy. Luigi swallows like an entire burger and then gets full and then realizes he has to go to the bathroom. And he walks into the bathroom and he opens the stall, and guess who's waiting in the stall for him? Wario! And then he screams, and you could guess what happens from there. Anyway, we are currently doing the Annette paralog here. So last week when I traveled across the country, I played a little bit on the plane. I played a couple hours, and I did some monastery stuff. I think I did 2 easy skirmishes, and then I realized, oh, we better do this Gilbert Annette paralog, because I think we're starting to run out of time on doing this one. So I got a little bit into this one here, and I tried to play a little bit more today, but I didn't do as much as I thought I was going to do, and now we're at this moment, and this is where we're picking up. But I think after this, the rest of the month should be a breeze here in 3 houses, so yeah. What's up, JC DID? Hey, Lucky, I see Constance on a horse with an axe. What is going on here? Could you be possibly look at that sultry angle there. You don't get to see her face. You only get to see what she wants you to see. Yeah, this is happening. Oh, I just realized I still have the Pokemon stuff on screen. Let me fix that. There we go. We still have the dead Pokemon from last week up there. This is Constance. She's currently on her way to becoming Great Knight Constance, and the reason why we're doing that is because A, it's funny, And because B, she has a really beautiful color palette as a Great Knight. So we're working her up there. And even still, you can see, even as a Cavalier, she's got one of the better Cavalier color palettes. Now, is she one of the better Cavaliers in the game? Don't complain to me when she sucks. But we do things for the story. You know, that's what we do here. So we're kind of in the middle of this map. I waited to do anything with Annette and Gilbert here until we can kind of rescue them, because once you attack some of these guys, they all start moving, and that's a little scary for Annette. So I see a really beautiful assault troop right here, if you ask me. Question is, who's got one left? I think actually Violet does. Nope, I lied. Sylvain. You'll notice Sylvain is not a dancer currently because I was training him. I probably should have made him a dancer for the express purpose of doing this map, but I wanted to work on mage for him so he could actually get Fiendish Blow. I think that will help him in his dancing and fighting endeavors moving forward. So, you know, let me catch up with chat for a sec here because I have not paid attention. No more smiling. Yeah, exactly. What's up, Will? You seem to be missing a cup of tea. Yeah, not today. I heard Stevie used to be super hot. I'd like to think that I'm more attractive now than I used to be. Who said that to you? Who said that? It's most likely not true. Okay, I really want Sylvain to get up there. I could totally repo him with someone or draw him back, or I could just swap with Violet or something, maybe, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think so. There we go. I like it.
Let's win this already.
A fecal matter burger, said Luoma. Was it? I don't remember what it showed for the AI burger he ate, all right? Guess you could say he scared the shit out of Luigi. He did, yeah. What's up, Gamer Swordsman? Lunar said, I had adult braces, but had them removed this January for a clear retainer. Please, wear that retainer. I know when they tell you to wear it constantly, like, whenever you go to the dentist's office, I've noticed throughout my life, they really scare you, and like the things they tell you to do are kind of insane, where they're like, you need to floss 7 times a day, and if you don't floss 7 times a day, your teeth will fall out. And they do like crazy stuff like that no actual human is going to do unless they're like a dental hygienist that does that every day of their life. But they say like kind of hyperbolic stuff to you sometimes, but the reality is you should wear that retainer as much as possible, because if you don't, your teeth are gonna start to shift eventually and it's gonna suck. That's actually what happened to me, because I had braces originally when I was in, probably middle school, early high school maybe. And everything was good. My teeth were perfect. And then the retainer that they gave me after the braces, like, broke prematurely. And I was without it for like several months as they were like making me a new one. And then by the time I got the new one, it was like too late and things had already begun moving. And so that's why the unfortunate crowding has happened again for me. So don't be like me. Use your retainer. I really would prefer not to have braces again, but I don't know. We're going to figure it out. Time to avenge Trimitri, says Otterly. I don't know if we could avenge him in this game. I also just realized there's a pesky assassin standing here that's a little scary, but we'll have to figure that out. Not that big of a deal. I was trying to go to the right to rescue these two, but I think, yeah, we're not really ready for that. Maybe we'll have to do stride next turn and begin managing that. I actually think our best bet for this assassin is probably Mercy here. Look at that. Look at that. Goodbye. Goodbye. Shouldn't have woken up this morning.
I don't expect forgiveness.
Sad Constance with an axe, definitely Halloween worthy. Actually, yeah, she does. She is a very... The Sunlight Constance is like a very Halloween-y character, isn't she? I guess her hair in general is just very Halloween-y with the purple undercolor. Doodles, what's up, Doodles? I see Constance has transcended to her true form as the average horse girl. The average horse girl. Oh my god. The memes online about horse girls are really funny. I don't know if they're true, but what I've been told is that they're all crazy, like more crazy than normal. I'm sorry if that's offensive. I didn't make it up. That's just what I've heard. I've never dated a horse girl to find out.
Put me in there.
But whenever I see one on a dating app, I think to myself, is this the day we make a huge mistake?
I'd be honored.
There we go, Ash. You can finally double. Look at that. Good for you. Ash, good work. Keep it up. Proud of you. Reen, 20 months. That's a lot of months. 20 months, WTF. I can't believe I've been following you for that long. Here's the 20 more. Reen, thank you so much for your support, my friend. How are you doing? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, 20 months is insane. I can't believe that I've been consistently streaming now for like... It's probably a little over 2 years, right? That's crazy to me. It really, really is. Oh, do we have Dota in the chat today? Is Dota mad at me? Have I done something else to upset Dota today? Let's find out. But thank you so much, Reed. Always appreciate you. Should I, on an unrelated note, should I try Metaphor ReFantasio this Wednesday? I keep seeing things about it. I still have not watched a single gameplay video. I might watch a gameplay video and decide that it is not my taste, but you guys are recommending it to me, and now I'm seeing it everywhere. It's like literally the talk of the town. I can't escape it. So I don't know. I've been thinking about it. Stevie has slimmed down since last year, and the tea would help with your throat being sore. My throat's not sore. I think I just have abused it recently. Slimmed down since last year? Yeah, but to be honest with you, earlier this year I was thinner than I am now. I cut out lunch for like the first 6 months of this year, and I was doing really good. And then summer and birthdays and barbecues and cookouts and parties and all that kind of stuff, and really screwed up my whole circadian rhythm, you know. But we're gonna get back to it. I was hoping to be a little bit thinner for my trip that's coming up in a couple weeks here, but I'm not sure that's exactly going to happen given current events. But we're working on it. Elvia says, I floss every single day like a good dentist patient. Well, see, that's very healthy. But I feel like some people floss after like literally every meal, and I think that's a little neurotic. I get it because like new meal equals new filth between your teeth. Like I understand it, but I think it's slightly insane to expect people to floss after every single meal that they consume. That's like you're like handcuffed to your to your little dental kit and your floss.
Attention, all Fire
and personally,
Emblem,
I don't love
epic,
that.
sexy gamers.
But
I
like,
bring you an
if you're
urgent
not gonna floss
announcement.
daily, at least floss before like dates or special occasions, right? At least. Constance is crazy rich, yeehaw. What? Constance is crazy rich, yeehaw. Add milk before cereal. Yeehaw. Well, she's not rich. Her family used to be wealthy. Her family's got nothing now. I think she's kind of poor. I mean, she's got all these butlers that are surrounding her. Sad butlers just like her. I just realized that they have the little anime hair shadow, face shadow thing going on, just like she does. It's perfect. I think it is the new Val one, and that's why though. Yeah, it is. I didn't even put 2 and 2 together there. There's so many like subtle little details in this game you might not even notice. Like, did you know that her butlers were sad? I bet you didn't.
Our allies are being held in that stronghold in the southeast.
Okay,
Please.
shut up. Shut up. I hope they're not going to attack. I don't think they're going to attack now, but they better not. They better not, because I'm leaving. I'm leaving that region. I just wanted to clean up some more stuff in the middle here first, okay? What's up, Veronica? How are we doing? The dentist is the only one who flosses my mouth, says Luoma. I get that philosophy, but your breath. R.I.P. to a person that kisses you. I feel like flossing is quite important. When you smell the things that get flossed out of between your teeth, you realize why flossing is a life or death scenario. Lunar says, I try my best to constantly wear the retainer, but they told me I could only wear it at night after 6 months. Oh, interesting. All right, well, follow what they say, I guess. But mine I was supposed to wear right after, and that kind of created the problems when it broke. Kevin said, my retainer broke and only the bottom shifted a tiny bit. The top's all good for me. That's kind of my scenario, Kevin, yeah. Chad says, I felt like pulling my braces off back then. Never got to it, but it was kind of satisfying to see them taken off. That was a really weird feeling. When you get used to having all that crap in your mouth and then it's finally gone. It's one of the best moments. Let's see if Caspar can smash this man. He got it. The boy got it. Dota had said, I'm surprised Constance made to Great Night this early on. What is it, chapter 17? Yeah, we're somewhere around there. She's not a Great Night, though. I can't... as much as I would love to lie to you so that you're not angry with me, she's just a cavalier right now. She hasn't passed the Great Night exam yet. She's working on it, okay? I don't think she quite has the levels yet, but it's coming. It's coming, and it's going to happen, I promise. I'm not beating the game without that happening. Who needs a level? Hanneman wants a level. Hanneman can nuke himself a nice level. Why was that a bonk? Why was that a bonk? I gotta catch up to see that. 70 streams from Bright Sky. Thank you, Bright Sky. Oh my god. Let's go! We need more stuff happening. There's not enough stuff happening on screen.
Anime and drama.
Dota asked, is Ash a Cavalier? No. It's fixed. It's fixed now, okay? It's fixed. I don't want to hear it. Elvia said, this happened to me multiple times. I grind my teeth, so every time I have a retainer, they inevitably shatter. Sorry, Elvia. Maybe you need a mechanical implant that goes in the top of one of your molars that separates your teeth forever. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Technology will reach that point. We'll figure it out. Purple like grapevines Twizzlers? Actually, Valkyrie Constance is better for her than Darkflyer Uncanny Blow for Constance Go Burr. I hadn't considered that. Interesting. Elvia says, I'm a former horse girl. I own multiple equines, including horse. Equine. Oh, okay. So equines include like donkeys. I didn't realize that. I thought it was just another term for horse. I owned multiple equines, including horses, ponies, mini horses, and a donkey. And I am insane.
W Riz.
You know what? We love the honesty, Elvia. We love it. Sad Constance gives defense boost and normal Constance is attack boost, right? Great question. I don't remember off the top of my head. Yes. You're right. Stevie, you waifu'd Chloe. She pretty horse girl if you ask me. She's a Pegasus horse girl. I think that's different. She's more obsessed with weird food than she is with her horse. Pegasus. You know what I mean. I think we're done here, up here for now. I think it's time that we go save our friends. Start nuking some of these armor knights. Might be best to have a nice stride set up or something. Veronica says, my dentist called me out on it, and I said, listen here. I said, listen here. I pay you to clean these bad boys, not judge me. Judge my stress habits. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, they're very, like... I kind of feel like the whole dentist and dental hygienist approach to, like, talking to people is not, let's just say they don't have great bedside manners. I know it's more of a doctor thing, but you know what I mean. Like, there might be a more gentle way or less stress-inducing way of telling people they should floss more often, you know what I mean? I think they try to scare you with, like, oh, you'll get plaque buildup and your teeth will fall out and this and that, but, like,
I'm your girl.
I don't know. I just think that whatever they do, most people don't listen to, and they're scared of dentists, and then it's game over. I mean, I guess they make more money if people have messed up teeth, so it doesn't really matter for them. But Reen says, I feel exhausted because I've been grinding the White Wings and Shadow Dragon. Oh, really?
I'm sorry.
I would imagine Est requires some grinding, but all of the White Wings? How about, do we still have, we don't. Oh, we still had the armor one from him, and we do not. Oh, I guess we could stride if I want. Probably should. Unless. Nah. Save the stride. Lucky you're a streamer more than a YouTuber now, says Gabe. It's true.
You must lead them well.
It's true, I am, yeah. I will make videos again. I will. But unfortunately, I have found real life to be a lot more appealing in the past little while. As I kind of started fresh and rebuilt a new social circle and stuff like that. And, I don't know. Sometimes when you work from home all day, you really need reasons to be out of the house. And so spending more time in your basement editing videos, especially, well, like over the summer, I just couldn't do it very much this year. But I do want to go back to making content. I do. And I think the streams have suffered because of the lack of video uploads, because we could be bringing more people here to watch the streams. But it's whatever. I'm really grateful that you guys always tune in and we got a consistent little group here. I think it's beautiful. I think it's a beautiful thing. The idea that I could click the go live button at any moment in time and I got like 30 friends that want to party and hang out. It's kind of an amazing thing if you really think about it. Who else can say that? All those losers that made fun of us in high school? I don't think so! You think they have 30 friends? I don't think so. I'm just kidding. Lucky should they kiss? And you put a emoji of Donkey Kong and Gigaboots Pogstone. I don't know what that is. Yeah, they should kiss. They could kiss. You getting away with it? And play Metaphor from a changed man, although it is just Persona, says Rain. Really? Arkbird says it's like Persona, it's a slow burn JRPG.
Thank goodness. Let's
Are the
run,
battles like Persona, though?
Annette, go.
Kevin says
I couldn't
it's peak.
possibly leave you to do it alone.
You will play it?
Father, please, let me go with you.
Even if you must do it by force, bring me Annette.
Oh boy. Well, I didn't anticipate that happening. That's annoying. Wow. Huh. Are they not Are they not ambush? This is so bad. I hate everything about this. They don't seem to have the stuff, the arrows to tell me that they're going to attack me. But I guess I will take the threat seriously. This kid needs more than a training bow. JC says, I floss after eating corn on the cob. That's the only time. Like once a year when you eat corn on the cob. That's wild. That's wild. I think we have an assembly, but that doesn't really do a lot. This is kind of bad. If they attack this turn, it's bad. We'll have to go back and undo that. Why would you do ambush spawns? Why would you do that? It's like mean. That's wrong. The gameplay is just like Trails in the Daybreak gameplay from like 5 to 7 years ago. Chaz is a big fan of the Trails series, but I don't know specifically which one Daybreak is or what that gameplay looks like. So interesting. I actually feel that Hanneman could probably nuke one of these guys. Oh, it's close. He's close.
Attention, all epic, elite, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Gabe says, come hang out with Lucky. Watch him talk about color palettes, kill poor Pokemon, and marry his sister. That's stepsister to you, my friend.
It's your lucky day.
Yeah. And you know what? Never mind. I'm going to stop talking right there. I would never do that in real life. That's all I'm going to say. It's just, you know, Camilla. Can she really not? What is happening here? That's because of Swordbreaker, and she has no Lance Arts to really accomplish a lot here, huh? This guy is not a fresh spawn, which means he's definitely attacking somebody. Or not. Was he a fresh spawn? I don't know, but Sylvain can't reach, and it's actually upsetting me. With his garbage mage movement, he can't reach. I'm gonna give her a lance, and I guess we're gonna waste assembly.
We're at your side.
Pull this guy backward.
I've got an idea.
Constance's family is super dead. Yeah, she's homeless. Yep. JC said, can anybody tell me why the NPC and enemy units always have a shadow over their eyes? I think you mean like in general in anime. I don't know, it shows like they're like evil or sad or under control, or it's, I don't know, it could like stand for like a variety of things. I feel like that's probably why. It's just one of those aesthetic things. They're mysterious, says Veronica. Why are you smelling floss? That's nasty. When stuff like comes out of your teeth and you're flossing, I feel like you smell it because you're like close to your mouth as you're flossing, don't you? I'm not recommending you smell your floss after. That is gross. You would come to regret that. Oh, okay, so they're all just on a set path to go down here. I see. Well, I could fix that. I'm like Sam from Holes. I could fix that. I think we start like this, don't we? Let's, is this the game where you can do this? It is, and that's so stupid. I hate that. The idea that I can freely change someone else's weapon, it actually didn't affect anything at all. The idea that I could freely change someone else's weapon without wasting their turn is still bizarre to me to this day. I can't do it from here, right? Oh, I can. And it's better.
We're in this together.
There we go.
Now.
Flossing is only important if you believe it's important. Okay. I don't know if I agree with that. Elvia says I'd smoke weed with Gilbert. Don't you hate Gilbert? Or am I slandering you? I thought you were on the firmly Gilbert hating club. Maybe I'm wrong. You lied to us about Constance? There was no Constance lie. All the video says is that she's come a long way. And it shows her not as a great knight in the thumbnail. There is no lie here, sir. Oh, okay, that was actually good. I forgot about Vantage.
Won't be in vain.
Wow, Stevie's way behind in chat. That always happens. When I try to play and talk about things at the same time, I tend to not read chat for a little bit, and then things go awry. But it's good. It gives me runway and future topics to bring up. This isn't too bad from this point. I feel like this map's a little rougher in the beginning, but I kind of just use a lot of gambits to clear things and hold people in place and get through them. Really disappointed in Sylvain's damage output currently. How about with the lance? Yeah. Sylvain, my guy, what is that? It's probably Lewin. Or, yeah, Lance of Ruin, I mean. Dang. Hilda suffering with her axes. Constance would suffer too, but she might crit though. Perhaps not a good idea. Of course, unfortunately, we're training bows because there's a lot of these guys in this map, and that's not what she needs to be training to get into Great Knight. Just FYI, in case you didn't know. I'm doing what it takes to survive. I'm not doing what we need. This is bad if that misses. You can totally do this now, right? Yes. Chloe's the one who has to floss if she's kissing someone after eating all that nasty folk food. You know what? Fried salamanders, there's no way that makes your teeth smell more than other normal things you're eating, all right? Sounds like you're stereotyping over there. Hashtag not my folk food. Sorry, that wasn't to do. That was Hildu. Hildu. Let's have to do swoop in though and do a little something here. Speaking of, what's up, Linda? Wyvern girls are better than Pegasus girls, which are better than horse girls. That sounds about right to me. Yeah, I think I agree on that. Bo Pop, what's up? What about wolf girls like Marin? That's a great question. I don't know where that lines up, where that lands in the grand scheme. This is not great. I think I'll have him take out the other one. He's probably going to take a hit, though. This is so bad. I hate everything about this. I think we're going to try to spike it. Hello, Tristan. What's up? There we go. Kai says, I had a dentist who was so rude he basically called me a liar. Yikes. I mean, were you lying, though? I mean, let's just get to the brass tacks. Were you actually lying, though? It might have been rude that he called you out, but was he right? Let's not waste that. Annette has some serious range. Unfortunately, just not enough. Although she could help this guy, I guess. This is an interesting map because they really spread out the enemies considerably. White Wings are a risk to use in Shadow Dragons as mercenary, but they're fun though.
Can't afford to lose.
Elvia is going on an animal explanation here. Giraffes are their own separate species, but deer, moose, reindeer, etc. are all part of a separate category. Sort of like how cows and bovines... Cows are bovines rather than equines, right? Huh. S was the easiest to grind, funnily enough. It was Pala and Catria that was tough. Really? Well, actually, S levels are, like, guaranteed, at least, to be much better, basically. So maybe that's why. Alright, we got 2 Sword Masters to deal with in the back here. Sword Masters in the rear. And I'm thinking Hanneman's gonna do a little blasting. Back alley blasting. Linda says, okay, Wyvern girls are better than Wolf girls, are better than Pegasus girls, are better than Horse girls. Sure. You know what? Yeah. That sounds right. Kevin says, Kaga Part 2. I lost a lot of steam to do that, but maybe someday. Yeah, that's not in my current slate of videos I'm working on, but someday. JC said, what about the Soleil video? The Soleil is the Fates video. Yeah, that's happening. I just can't. I'm not going to say when, because whenever I promise, it doesn't happen, because the reality is that I want to do a lot to that video to really make sure it's like as good as possible. I might even like cut it apart and rearrange it, essentially, just for like maximum optimization of what the content is going to be. Like I might go experimental with that thing. So I don't know. We'll see. As it gets colder and there's less to do outside, I'll have more motivation, I think, to be working on videos. And maybe what I'll do is I'll just work on and finish videos and then try to, maybe at the start of the new year, have like a slate of videos that'll consistently come out. I think that would be the smartest thing to do. Although January is the worst time to be uploading as a creator. The ad revenue is really bad because no one's paying attention because they're all on vacation, celebrating holidays and stuff. Not watching YouTube. I mean, I think it's crazy, but apparently that's just what the numbers say. So, you know, it's almost like people are busy on Christmas.
Ha! Right to the last you hope to strike me down. In that case, I will also lay my cards on the table and commit all my resources to this fight.
What is it now?
Reinforcements. That will make life more difficult.
He already did that. Okay. Okay. Please stop. All right, that's not that bad. That was all he had. That was it. I mean, we do have some calves, which is a little bit concerning, I suppose. You have onslaught. Hit rate's not great currently. I don't see any reason why I shouldn't do this.
You will regret this.
The kid, the boy gets it.
I'm going to cook. A step forward.
Cooking he did.
It's your lucky day.
Flame is getting levels.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting
We're not using Flame. I just did it for the Flame has some interesting supports with like Dedu and I think Dimitri and some other people, so I was working on those. I didn't waste stride, right? We might have to use stride here. Nope, I did waste stride at some point. Some illusory other moment. All right, let's have her do this. Mary Sue says, I like our group. I do too. Thank you, Mary Sue. Tristan says, Japan has a human trial going on right now where you can take a drug that activates the cells in your body to grow new teeth. It would be like your baby teeth fell out for your adult teeth to come in. Yeah, can you imagine? There's going to be, if they release some of the things they're doing wacky experiments on, honestly scary experiments on behind the scenes, the likes of which we may never know the true extent of, it's going to be a crazy ride over the next like 50 years. I really do not want to put computer chips in my head. I think I'm going to be an old angry boomer that probably watches as young. Let's come up with a name. What's going to be after Zoomers? It's going to be considerably after Zoomers. I need another like a cringe new name for that future potential generation of kids that put chips in their heads. What would the name be? It's not. Zoomer is such a funny. Foppers? That's great. You got it, Reen. That's perfect. I love that. I love that. Goomers. Those already exist. Baited shows. Side boomers, choppers. No, I think foppers is kind of funny. All right, those future foppers that put microchips in their brains and are like watching 80 million tabs of TikTok and listening to music and doing their homework and calling their mom on their brain phone. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna like them very much, and I don't think I'm gonna adapt to technology anymore at that point in time. I think I'll just let it go. The idea that at some point I will not know how to work a modern computer is so scary to me and sad. But I think at some point you have to let go, right? Not too bad there with his helm splitter, but I hate to say it. What are these guys only just going down? These are coded really strangely. What is that, the Peg Knight? Yeah, it's probably not a good idea. Could do a Mercy nuke. You know what, Ash needs a level. Seeing Bonite Ash is kind of weird after watching Failure Emblem's Magic Ash. I have not seen that. Was it good? I can't imagine it's good, but maybe it's good. I don't know. Maybe it came out good. Yeah. No one wants more Gooners here. We have filled our Gooner quota. I agree. I agree. Doodle says, so glad I didn't become a horse girl. Okay, look, I wasn't trying to slander horse girls all night, okay? I heard some things about horse girls and I was wondering if they're true. I still don't know if they're true. But with the way you guys are chatting, it sounds like they're true. I'm not saying I wouldn't date a horse girl. I would just have some concerns that would have to be addressed, I guess.
Thanks.
I heard some wild stuff. Did nobody watch the live-action Flintstones movie back in the 90s? I think I know what you're talking about, but it's been so long I would not remember anything about that film. I never watched that original Mario movie that some people seem to like as a cult classic. Oh boy. Okay, they're all moving now. I really would like to get this guy in the top left there because he's got a black pearl. I love that they didn't attack me though. That's cool. I see some beautiful assault troops here, but I'm pretty sure there's none left. Onslaught, group flames, disturbance. Yeah, we kind of use a lot of gambits already. I think we're gonna need some magic to get rid of some of these fools. They actually own their horse and place to store it. They're effing rich. Horses are a money pit. I would imagine, yeah, those things are big. They probably eat a lot. I probably need a Mercy nuke. Really? Okay, here's what's gonna happen. I need to mark and know the ranges of these folks. This guy we might just have to let him attack somebody. Because these have to go. I don't like them and they're not allowed to stay alive anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably fair. There we go. Curve shot it for the guarantee. Coded to only go after Annette. Okay, JC, thank you. Yeah, that would make sense why they don't have the lines and they're not very intent on attacking anybody else. Okay, he actually can't move to where I wanted him to go, but he'll be all right. Next, I kind of like that. No, you were saying flossing after every meal was weird, but I will floss more than once a day if corn on the cob was involved. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, if you're eating like popcorn or something else that actively really puts stuff between your teeth and annoys you, then absolutely. Did that? Oh, no. Okay, we're fine. Never mind. I almost scared myself for a second there. Thought something missed. Like, if you like flossing a bunch of times a day, that's really great. And I bet you your breath is amazing. I'm just saying, like, I don't think the average person has hygiene to quite those standards. People are disgusting, honestly. So, that's all I'm trying to say. I would think that flossing once a day would be pretty exceptional, because I just don't think that people that probably barely... I mean, I brush my teeth before I go to bed every single day, but... I don't know. There's people out there that definitely don't.
I was just stronger.
How many Pokemon did he kill in the Iron Man? We had a very cursed run. It was very entertaining, but unfortunately very cursed. I'm a little sad about it. We had some of the most interesting stuff going on in that file. But we lost our starter. Bad things were happening. I was not very... I was not chillin'. Let me say that. Constant smash?
My joke of a life drags on.
What's up, Pac-Man Power Ghost? Never seen Sylvain as a mage. Crazy. A lot of people like to make him a Dark Knight, or at least I do from time to time. He's pretty good as it, to be honest, but he spent a lot of time as a dancer this run, so he's not great. And the only reason why we're doing this is to get him Fiendish Blow, essentially. He should be a dancer right now. It would really help out on this map, to be quite honest, but I decided that the training in the skirmishes was more worthwhile, and this is the price I must pay now for that.
Might makes right.
Camilla's not my stepsister. She's the sister who stepped up. Ew. I like the stepdad thing, yeah. What's up, Jonathan?
I must lead them well.
What's up, Matthew? Hey, I'm late. Was watching a VTuber play Echoes. Would you like me better if I was a VTuber? Should I be VTubing it up? Sometimes I wonder. I don't know. I feel like... Am I wrong about this? Am I mean? Am I evil for saying this? I just feel like... I guess the whole point of the VTuber is that you'd never see the real person, but I just feel like if you ever did, it would be disappointing. Also, it's easier for them to, like, be a creep behind the scenes, isn't it? Especially when their real face is not out there. I don't trust anybody anymore. I guess is what I'm saying. How the hell did Lucky not play Thracia yet? It's insane. I played the first 5-ish maps with the Gaiden maps as well. But really, I was waiting to play Genealogy first, because why play it out of order, right? But I was with Choops last year, and we did, in fact. We're gonna live. Oh, wow. We did, in fact, play some Thracia. Whenever I think of the name Gilbert, I think of that Goldfish Snacks mascot. Oh, yeah.
You are indeed a
Gilbert kind of does look like he's got the perfect red, orangey goldfish hair. Thought the thing that makes Sylvain good was Swift Strikes. I think you're mistaken, Fopop. I think it's Ferdinand that you're thinking of. Or wait, is it Sylvain that gets Swift Strikes? Sedith does. I feel like Sylvain's not the one that gets Swift Strikes. I could be wrong though. Somebody let me know if I'm right. Or if I'm lying again. By accident. Seth Ferdinand and Sylvain. All right, thank you. Yeah, so it would have been nice to get him some swift strikes, but we have been using swords a lot and not lances. Although, what does he get at? A, probably? It's not time yet. He shouldn't have Vantage. I should just check and not regret it. He does. But he's full HP. Look at this, though. You like this? You like that? Oh, never mind. I thought he wasn't full HP. I thought he was dying. I read that a little incorrectly. Wait a minute. How about something else? It's close. It's so close. Annette. It's strength. Never mind. Never mind.
Let's think about this.
Mercy nuke incoming. Bruh.
W Riz.
Be at peace.
Constance leaving her liberal magic arts masters in order to pursue a great knight trade. It's very true. That's exactly what's happening. And she's going to be glorious. I will not stop until people hear about Great Knight Constance. This is probably kind of wasteful in terms of my turn economy here is the term I'm looking for, but whatever. You know what? Annette has the goods to be hitting this guy. We might as well. What's up, Don Show? How we doing? Back alley blasting. I did say such a heinous thing, didn't I? Sounds like butt stuff. It does. Sorry.
They were sure to perish.
Stevie, you love the battle theme of Metaphor Refantasio? I wonder why you say that. But we'll have to see if that's true or not, I guess, then. Hello? Thoron Blast? Thoron is fun. Thoron is fun and it's cool. Wow, Lucky, you found a way to trigger almost every reinforcement in this map, says JC. Whatever could you mean, JC? That can't be true. That has to be a lie. Why would I do such a thing? Guys, I'm drinking a beer float. Anyone want a sip?
Who's next? Get in line.
I mean, beer makes me feel kind of bloated. I'm more of a liquor guy, I guess. But enjoy it. You know what that reminds me of, though, is like root beer float. It has been so... I feel like root beer floats were solely a 90s thing. Nobody talks about them anymore. Nobody gets them anymore. When was the last time you heard root beer float? Dang it. I'm not a fan of root beer, so they're not even my thing, but... Just want to highlight the Mandela effect that root beer floats no longer exist in this world. How's everyone busy on Christmas? Stores are closed and everyone's mom, sister, and wife need 6 hours to get dressed for Christmas dinner.
A threat eliminated.
Probably true. But for whatever reason, people don't seem to be watching YouTube on Christmas, let me tell you. Or maybe Christmas is the exception, but The other days they're doing other things. I don't know, ad revenue is at its lowest in January for YouTube. So it's just one of those interesting things. The beer is pumpkin spice. I'm so fall girl coded. Coded is the next Zoomer lingo piece. I just want to highlight that, but yeah. I mean, it's not a bad one, I guess.
Can't afford to
I don't think I like pumpkin. Just gonna put that out there. But I hope you enjoy it.
You're the best.
Can't wait for the scientists to release the MPreg technology they've been testing. Hell yeah.
W Riz.
Sigh boomers. Elvia says, I do not represent brain microchips. Let me say this on record. Okay. Good to know. I thought you would be a little bit more accepting of such a thing, but I suppose not. Pardon my ignorance
Shall we?
into chipping culture. Just gonna heal here.
Two coming.
Lucky, there are senior citizens that never grew up with as much as a cordless phone that can use computers now. That's true. That's true. I just feel like with the way that and speed that technology is going, do you think that we'll actually be able to adapt? I'm not sure. Like, our boomer parents are just now finding out about Facebook and stuff, so like they might like kind of get it, but do they really get it? I don't know. Anyway, that's my thought on that. Linda says, nah, I'm getting all the chips. I don't even know how I feel, to be honest, about like injections and stuff. Injections and plastic surgery. Like, there's definitely cases where, you know, people get hurt and stuff and would need such a thing. I'm not saying like it shouldn't exist, but I do think it's kind of like a lie, right? If you get together with somebody and have kids with them under the guise that you think they're super beautiful, yet the only reason that they are beautiful is all fake and plastic, and then you have kids with them and then your kids are kind of ugly or something like that, that sounds like it's not fair and not right. You know what I mean? Doesn't that seem a little weird to you? Just cause they managed to surgically remove the 50 warts from your future wife's face does not mean that you deserve to have a daughter that then gets those 50 warts. You know what I'm saying? Magic Ash is really good. He learns physic. Oh, that's pretty good. I love taking a look at people's spell lists. That's one of the modern Fire Emblem things I really like, is trying to find characters that can actually pull off magic classes because they have cool spell lists and stuff like that. Echoes is cool for that too. But unfortunately, there's always some characters that I really wish got a little bit more, and they don't tend to. The world is a cruel place in Fire Emblem in terms of having good spell lists if you're not, you know, Lysithia and stuff like that. Magic Ignat's also good. I could see that. Depends on the horse girls, says Matthew. Once you go horse, you never go black? Okay, Tristan. I thought that said back. That's why I bothered reading that. That's a little far, probably. Wow. The Cocoa Melon fetuses will become our world leaders someday, says Luoma. That's very scary to think about, actually, yeah. Can you imagine when we have our first, like, Zoomer, YouTuber, TikToker president? Oh, I'm scaring myself the more I think about it. Like, instead of like solving like a war or a crisis, they're like making funny like social media videos from like the Oval Office, making like memes, having like staffers come in and talk to them and like, POV, you're now the president. Guess I'll just pee on my desk.
Attention, no cap on God.
We got him,
for
chat.
real,
All right.
for real.
Bopop said, I think Savant Ignatz is the logical conclusion to his characterization. Yeah? Savant Ignatz actually sounds kind of cool. Chad is now just talking about horse girls. I love how, yeah, the entire discussion tonight we have shaped from just a couple little things. We talked about teeth and dentists, and now horse girls, and now future Zoomers taking over the world.
My orders?
It's kind of a beautiful thing. We can control this discussion. I don't even have to ban people. I don't even have to ban people, but we control the discourse online. Like a censor-heavy social media platform. You'll say what I want you to say about horse girls. I'm having a good week, okay? Leave me alone.
Don't get used to this.
What did Matthew say? What is this? Matthew says, I went to school with a girl who trained horses for agility competitions. She said one horse cost her $1,800. Yeah, that sounds actually low, to be honest. Some people pay more than that for dogs, for special breeds of dogs. That sounds very low. I could see like 10 grand for a horse or like more. Yeah, LB says it's not even that bad. My mom used to work on an Arabian farm and some of those horses ran for over 10K. Yeah, see, that makes sense to me. If you have like a special running breed of a horse, that's gotta be a lot of money. All right, what are we doing here and why? Hanneman could probably nuke one of these guys. How about Dedu here? What do we think? You think Dedu can Dedu it? I think he can Dedu it for sure. He didn't Dedu it for once. Dang.
This is it!
Duh! Wow. Still a Chad. Still a Chad. Still a Chad. He's fine.
Where in blazes is what to do? I'm going to cook.
He becomes an artist of the sword. Vopop, you have a way with words. I like that. That sounds very nice. Woo! 1%? Lucky crit? I mean, it's an unnecessary one, but, you know.
In the name of the goddess, stand before her.
That's not great. I thought she'd be able to move backwards. JC is making me stand. What's up, Odd Panda? Look at the Pegasus Knights. They are not normal. These are the unused advanced version of Pegasus Knights. The devs really couldn't... New models for the advanced version, says Odd Panda. I may have killed them all, sorry, before I got to that comment. I know that there are some in the code, though, that have, like, skills they're not supposed to have, which are very interesting. That is a fun bit of trivia. I moved Mercy. It's kind of bad. Can you physic? I don't think you can physic. Who's healing and saving to do? There's no way that's enough. That's not enough. The mage is gonna blast him. Oh, okay. I didn't even mean to do that, and we missed. I was trying to look at what a curved shot would do there. Lovely. Someone's got to save Constance. That's fine now, I guess. But the do, unfortunately, I think is going to die because of my rash actions. Sylvain, you're really disappointing me today. It's almost like you're not good anymore because I kept you in Dancer for too long. Wildcat says, I grew up in a small city, especially by USA standards, and I went to school with multi-generational farm kids that were fairly to really rich. I remember hearing how much it cost to own horses back in the 90s. Some people in a nearby town to me have a lot of horses. It's very interesting. I've already told the story before, but I rode a horse. I think for the first time, I might have ridden a horse maybe like once in childhood, but for the first time in adulthood, I rode a horse in Argentina last year when I visited. I got to play polo on a horse, which is like a really fancy, wealthy sport, basically. But I have to say, I was kind of into it. It was cool. It was very hard because you have to like, first off, you're controlling the horse, but then you have to like lean to really reach down and hit the ball on the ground. It's not very big, which requires athleticism. But I will say, and this is not made up, I swear, I scored the winning goal for my team playing polo. So you could say I was having that was an amazing day, actually. That was the same day as the date with the Argentinian cam girl. That was like probably in the top 10 days of my existence, for sure. It's crazy to think to me that that was the same day, but it was. Anyway, also told that story before, so. I think we have to undo Dedu's action here. I don't really want to watch him die. I hate to say it. I wanted to play this out and save him. But bad things were about to happen to me.
My orders?
What's the plan?
Hanneman. I need some Hannah action. Stevie, what Pokemon game will you Nuzlocke now? Here it is. He got it. He got it.
Use.
It's your lucky day.
There it is. Stevie, what Pokemon game will you Nuzlocke now that you have failed Emerald 3 times? Tristan, thank you for your support. Thank you. Appreciate that. Hannah crit. I don't know. I don't actually know. I'm more comfortable with Emerald, I feel like, but yeah, it probably should be something different. Somebody recommended something else for me to do, but I don't know. We probably shouldn't do that as often as I have done that, because people who subscribe to Lucky Crit are not typically looking for Pokemon content, really. But I don't know. We'll see. That's kind of concerning. He might have a good crit rate. Maybe we'll attack and backtrack, you know? Did we get that Hanneman? Wait a minute. I think we got that Hanneman crit in the same seed that the enemy critted. I bet you this crits now. It doesn't. Okay, never mind. I do find it sad when we can cheese things like that, though, to be honest. I guess I deserve that. I guess I deserve that. That's what I get for the cheese.
You chose.
Can't let you do that, Star Fox.
I did that.
My orders?
That was not good. Combat arts, curved shot, right there. That's what I want to see.
Bop.
Deserved. Deserved.
sunshine.
Sylvain's a good dark mage option for Blue Lions. Yeah, I think he's not
What's
too
my
bad at that
strategy?
either.
I'd be honored.
It's just usually, I think I like to keep him as the cavalier that he usually is for people, and that's why I'll take him a magical route as a cavalier and make him like a dark knight, right? So then he can kind of do both. But in this case, that's not what we did, obviously, this run. Can we just finish this guy now? Hell yeah. Here we go. I've awaited this. I swear to God, Elwood, if you crit right now. Too bad he didn't. Too bad he didn't. Who are you hit? Ooh. Let's not hit that guy though. Let's hit him.
In the name of justice.
Oh! I underestimated you. Not bad, not bad. Makes me want to overextend more.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Pokemon's overrated when it comes to streaming content. Do Binding Blade with the real ending or New Mystery with the real ending. Only gamers play those games and beat them with the real ending. Well, that's the thing though, is like what I hate about certain games, not even just Fire Emblem, but if you have to follow a guide for the correct ending, that kind of sucks. I know typically Binding Blade, I think, is just beating chapters within certain amounts of turns and making sure you collect, you know, the weapons. But without a guide, I don't know if I would inherently get the perfect ending, and I kind of would like to play it blind first, so I've played a little bit of Binding Blade, but I've not beaten Binding Blade. So I don't think that I would do that next either, Mercenary, sorry. Don't. Okay. What's up, Goosephone? I missed this whole story from Elvia. I'm a first-generation farm girl, but we aren't rich, just lucky. We had to rehome the equines due to surgeries my mom had that prevented her from being able to train them, and I was in high school still. Some of them were obtained through my mom's volunteer work she did for horse rescues, but hay was really expensive. I hadn't considered the cost of hay. That makes sense. Gilby, 1 HP. Let's keep track of everything here. I think we have to have to do and other people fly and end these guys in the corners because I want their rare items. You know, I hate to say it, but I do want the rare items. That's kind of cool. Goodbye. Why do the Pegasus Knights have Lance Fur? They don't have it normally, Odd Panda says. Yeah, that's one of the holdovers from the fact that they are, for some reason, differently coded Pegasus Knights than the normal enemy Pegasus Knights.
My turn?
It's a very interesting little detail there, but clearly some things changed during development. And that is why that happened.
What's the plan?
Sylvie with some magic for a kill, maybe? Yes. Yes.
I was just stronger.
I'm really behind in chat today, aren't I? Even Elvia is saying, oh my god, he's so behind in chat. Lunar says, my VTuber waifu is some obese gamer in his 30s. Probably. That scares me. Doesn't that scare you? What if you invest all this time and energy and stuff into this parasocial relationship and then they're like gross? Or they message minors like Dr. Disrespect, allegedly, or something. That's scary. I don't know how I feel about that. There are VTubers because not everyone wants to be a flesh tuber like you, Steve. That sounds disgusting. What are the conditions here? Defeat the enemy commander. Yeah, okay. Thankfully, that man does not move. That's great to know, actually. Animan, why are you so underleveled? We did get you late, but still.
Proceed carefully.
Shoot some rocks. Matt, he says, from what I hear about it, most VTubers hide their faces because IRL they're really shy or have social anxiety. A few have revealed their faces and they're kind of pretty or average looking. Yeah, I bet you the ones that would reveal their faces are probably the better looking ones. Sorry to say. He didn't kill? Did I miscalc that? Maybe I did.
Attention, all Gracia 776 gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Who needs a VTuber, Stevie, when we have the real flesh tuber in front of us? Yeah, I guess so. I just wonder, it might be a funny gag. I wouldn't be a real VTuber, but it would be funny. Imagine becoming a faux VTuber and then having like a stupid face reveal at some point, even though I've obviously already face revealed before. See, that sounds funny to me. I would do it simply because of that.
I'm your girl.
Heal your dad.
Too kind.
I know you don't want to, but you're gonna do it.
Shall we?
Of course, it's a swordmaster. He's not gonna be helpful at all over here now.
Thank you.
Does Annette's dad have the crest too? Great question. I'd imagine, yeah. No, maybe he doesn't. He doesn't. I didn't realize that. It would explain why he's less good. All right, we got some people in place. I need to take out some of these enemies on the corners. Maybe Constance can help. The turnonomy, I love that. That's awesome. What a great term you just coined. This just reminds me of the dream face reveal. Oh god, yeah, that's so funny. It's really funny that he deleted it now. But poor guy, you could tell he was really insecure because when he revealed his face, I don't have anything to hide it. When he revealed his face, is this important? Yeah, I almost doxed myself. Sorry, hold on, hold on. All right. When he revealed his face, it was like this. No, I'm sorry, that's wrong. It was more like this. And then he was like, hey guys, what's up? I'm Dream, but I only talk like this and my face is only angled a certain way. Poor guy. But also, he's kind of a scumbag because he lied about his speedrunning when he found out that he accidentally cheated. Whether he accidentally or not, he cheated. And also, I think he used to really take advantage of the YouTube community tab and spamming posts with a bunch of different keywords to get popular and get seen. And I think that's kind of how he blew up in the first place. So you know what? I take that back. I have no empathy whatsoever for Dream. Stancho says, Lysithia, look, chat, look at what Stevie needs to mimic a fraction of my power with Hanneman. Let's not get carried away now, okay? This sucks. Gotta bring everyone to the corners for one guy.
Thanks.
Harry says, Stevie's Great Night Gospel is constantly pissing me off.
W Riz.
That was very well done. I like that. I appreciate that.
My orders.
I liked it.
You're going down.
I was good at it. I was alive. Nothing quite like a Breaking Bad meme to really set the mood right. Just because people call Metaphor fantasy Persona doesn't mean it's not a great game to check out. Okay. I like that. That's probably fair. Ash, do your job. Why is the rum always gone, says Matthew. I actually was rewatching the first Pirates movie 2 nights ago. That is such a great classic movie. They do not make movies like that anymore. I don't hate the latter ones, but the first 3 movies of the Pirates of the Caribbean series are so good. They're funny where they need to be funny, not like the modern Marvel stuff where it's like too funny and completely undercuts all the drama. Oh, I really love those films. Those are probably my favorite Disney movies at this point. I mean, if we're talking classic animation, I'd probably say like Aladdin maybe, or like Lion King, but in terms of like Disney live action, of course. Bopop says, if we're complaining about how words are used now, I hate the word arguably. Everything can be argued. I guess that's true, isn't that? Hey, Grace. This convo reminds me of a manga I read called Kasane, about an ugly girl who uses magic lipsticks to switch faces with people. I kind of like the sound of that. Is that a girl manga though? Am I gonna be bored reading that one? I'm sorry. I just have to know. My assumption is this was a mistake as well over here. Yeah, it was. It was. He's got the close counter, of course he does, and I didn't check that.
Attention, all Gracia 776 gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Lucky as a VTuber Dimitri would be amazing. That'd be a little like cheap though, right? That would be really cool. But the fact that he wouldn't be my own unique character would kind of suck, I feel like. I might consider the eye patch though, maybe. Bringing that in. Maybe elements that I love. But I also just kind of think that'd be funny to have a VTuber character that just looks like exactly like you, so there's no difference. So there's really no point in being a VTuber, but it's just funny. That's at least what I think. Can we cheese this with a crit? And move on with our lives. 69% with a 54% crit chance. That's happening. He can do it. He's not doing it. Damn it. Sorry, Dedu. I have not set you up for success today.
Your Highness.
Sit upon the throne.
Shoot.
I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the goddess.
Can't let you do that, Star Fox.
Yeah, I guess so. Stevie, why do you care if your daughter gets warts? I love that all of these comments I'm responding to are from things that we talked about like a while ago. So there's no context for anybody that joins the stream right now. There's absolutely zero context as to any of these things. It's kind of amazing, honestly. Let's get Annette over there, I guess. Why? Oh, that's for the Dedu thing. Okay. You can't boo me.
What's the plan?
She could at least, I guess, magic snipe him through the wall, probably. Though he's gonna counter.
At your service.
She might need help. I don't know if that's a serious question or not, Lou, about why do I care if your daughter gets warts. I just think it's kind of like, imagine you meet somebody and they've had 50 plastic surgeries and their face is completely different from the face that they were born with, and then you have kids with them and your kids look nothing like like the person that you married. Like, that's like getting debated live, right?
I am prepared.
That's not fair. That's not right to me.
What's my strategy?
I don't know. I guess what I'm saying is personally I feel like we've gone a little far with the whole plastic surgery thing. Everyone's got that same like Los Angeles face. You know what I'm talking about. Does he have Vantage? He doesn't. Sucker! It's Ash's time. It's Ash's time down here.
It's my duty.
Marianne, Ingrid, and Constance are the only Blizzard users in 3 houses, right? Says Lunar. I don't know. I know Shamir gets some ice spells, but I don't know if she has Blizzard specifically. That's a good question. But yeah, there's some cool variety because of the different spell lists. I really love that. Isn't Trump kind of the first meme president, the beta version at least? That's true. He does a lot of memeable things. It's really funny, actually. Him at McDonald's is really...
Shall we?
Some people are really mad about it, but I think it's funny, so... Even just the way, like, they taught him how to do the fries, and then he was being very particular about doing the fries. He even said, untouched by the human hands, which is really funny. I think he's like a germaphobe, isn't he? So maybe for years he was like thinking that filthy McDonald's employees were touching his McDonald's fries. And now he knows for sure that they are untouched by the human hand. Hey guys, it's me, Elvia, back with another TikTok in the Oval Office. Yeah, exactly. Speaking of social media, people started threatening to leave Twitter for Blue Sky again this weekend. I know, I don't know why people bothered to do that, because I don't think that's actually going to happen. I think my assumption is that the recent push for that is because of the block feature thing, right? Which I don't have a lot of opinions about, I guess, personally. I know some people like fear for their safety and stuff and don't want like stalkers viewing their material. Hypothetically, like the stalker could make like an alt account, right? But I guess if you protect your stuff, that would still work, or does that not still work? I don't know how that works. Well, I don't know. I always thought blocking on Twitter was kind of stupid in general anyway. Annette with the win there.
Nobody's fool.
She got it. I always thought it was kind of stupid anyway because, like, it's not stopping, like... It doesn't really stop much to begin with, I guess, is my thought process. It just makes you look weak. If you're blocking people on Twitter, especially when you're like losing arguments or something like that, like it's not a good look. You know what I mean? You look pathetic. You look like what they said got to you and you're coping. So I don't know. It's not a function I actively participated in using, I guess, ever.
I have my own reason for not giving up. The less I speak of it, the better.
So even though people are threatening to leave for Blue Sky, I doubt that'll happen. Lucky Not Sit Gaming. Gustaphone asked, should I binge 400 episodes of Teen Titans Go? That sounds insanely unhealthy. No, do not do that. And also, Teen Titans Go, there's no way that show is good, right? There's just no way that show is good. I don't believe it. The original Teen Titans, goated. Teen Titans Go, no way. I should let Annette kill this guy, shouldn't I? I think we should. She's not gonna make it here anytime soon. What's up, Deep Freeze? No real than you are. What's up? Pokemon Black and White would be fun to watch. People do love those games. I feel like visually they haven't aged very well. A lot of their UI looks really, really awful and trashy to me now, but people do love Black and White. I don't hate them. I think they're a little weird of an entry in terms of like the vibe to me, but I see why people like them, and I do like the slightly animated sprites. That kind of look. It was almost like the best of both worlds in a way, right? Although they're a little simplistic, I guess. Well, gonna wait a moment. Actually, she can snipe from far. She can probably kill. Yeah, wait a minute. There we go. I should have her dad attack first, though, and not kill.
Brother, I beg you, the relic. I do not wish to repeat myself. If you want it that badly, slay me and claim it for your own.
As an American, Stevie really should nuzlocke black and white in the future. All right, fine. Why is Gilbert a brigand? Great question. Because death blow might make him even stronger. But yeah, it's not really what he's gonna be. So listen, guys. Sometimes in this game, you got to put people in bum classes to get some fun skills to have better kits. You know what I'm saying? It's just a thing we got to do. You gotta deal with the suffering to get the results that you want. I don't even think I care about like the ports with any of this stuff at this point. I think we should just end this. Let's end this and get it over with and get going. I'm gonna use Excalibur because cool.
I have no wish to enact violence on you, Annette. Listen to me and do as I say.
I will not listen. I can't and I won't. There's somewhere I must return to.
Imagine she critted her uncle with 10%. Matthew says, I'm replaying Engage and my Chloe is critting like crazy even without a critical boosting weapon or engrave. I'm telling you, Chloe is good.
So, this is it.
Even better as a wyvern, but she's good.
I doubt Cornelia will think I cooperated with you.
Nacho says, you played Binding Blade? I'm so sorry, Steve. Hey, Stevie, I have a chance to buy a PlayStation 3 test console. Should I get it? If what you're saying, Tristan, is you want to like dump several thousands of dollars on a test console that's like really rare, probably not unless you have the expendable income to do that, but even still, it's just gonna rot on your shelf, isn't it?
Take the hero's relic and go.
I don't know, man. I don't know if that's a great investment. I get the idea of eventually selling it for more or something, I suppose, because it's rare, but
brother,
I'm not sure.
I thank you.
You do you, though.
And don't worry about your wife. Whatever happens, I swear I will protect her. When all of this is over, you had better return to her. Make sure victory is yours, Gustav. You have my word.
Well, that's that. Mercedes MVP. Yeah, she was nuking people. Seriously. That makes sense, actually. School of Sorcery Soldiers. That was it? Thought we got more from that. I guess we got the hammer.
Strats. Chad Strats.
Deep Freeze is on a 55 stream streak saying, stop streaming, I've been watching too much!
It's Anime W Riz. W Riz. Anime.
55 streams, Deep Freeze. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate you. Wow, Deep Freeze. Great moves. Keep it up. I missed that meme. I'm gonna not save right now just because I'm a little paranoid about missing a unit. I think we're fine. I think nobody died. Well, I wasn't paying attention.
I cannot tell you how grateful we are for your assistance.
Jonathan says, I took a break from the internet for 2 weeks to prepare for some exams and returned to a place full of leaks and very strange stories related to Pokemon.
The Magic Hammer Crusher. The hero.
Where did we go wrong? I don't know. It seems like some kind of disgruntled Game Freak employee decided to leak a lot of data directly from their servers or their drives or something like that. It's very, very interesting. I said it last time, I'll say it again. I think there's going to be some serious policy changes going on at Game Freak from this point on. Because now we're even uncovering like unreleased games. There's some, I forget the name of it. It's like Project Synapse or something like that. And there was another code name for a different, potentially version of the same project. Basically, you play and you ride around on Pokemon and you catch other Pokemon. It was supposed to be for mobile and Switch. And that was in development at some point. Might have been canceled. We're not sure. There's a lot of very interesting stuff happening with that. Crusher.
My brother would not surrender such a relic without a fight. I hope you understand.
It's kind of cool to finally... I mean, you know what's stupid is like, they're extremely protective of their IP and extremely mysterious when it comes to how they design the Pokemon, like the philosophy behind it. Like even some of the design ideas behind certain Pokemon, like we're not even sure if certain Pokemon are references to certain things or not. There's no like confirmation of it or whatnot. Like, so it's nice to like get some more meat here, you know, from behind the scenes, right? Like, start telling us more stuff. Stop being all secretive and shit, you know? Come on. Now you don't have a choice.
House Dominic is one of the 10 great bloodlines. Yet within the kingdom,
Should 3 houses have an advanced Pegasus class? Weird how there's a big gap between classes. I mean, there's Falcon Knight Lunar. What do you mean? You mean like another one? Oh, you mean a mid-stage. Oh, that's kind of weird to me.
They all comply.
I think it works out.
Reluctantly.
You might have to change to something else for a bit, but it's
I
okay.
hope the kingdom will rise once more, under the banner of a legitimate king.
I hope so too. That's why we can't give up.
The enemy had miracle, said Grace. Okay, yeah, thank you. That's why you lived.
Require your help. I hope we can continue depending on you.
Goosephone said, I have some VTuber friends who are really cool, but I feel like a lot of popular VTubers are loud equals funny streamers. I haven't watched enough folks to say such, but that's interesting to hear. Watch as Lucky's opinion on another streamer plummets in real time. First 3 are a good trilogy in reference to the Pirates movies. Can't believe the third one is the most expensive film made back in the day. It's probably all the practical ships. Yeah, they did a good job with those movies. The peakest Disney movie is Cinderella 3 at Twist in Time, says Don Show. What? That is a crazy hot take. I've never even seen that movie because I bet you that was one of those direct to VHS freaking movies. All right, Don Show, but you know what? If you grew up with it, I love that for you. That's great. But I've literally never heard of that movie in my life.
Don't worry, we won't make you do all of the hard work by yourself.
Emperor's New Groove is a gem. That one's pretty good. Goose says, I thought about having some kind of PNG tuber that would cycle through Lynn's GBA expressions, but it would require me to actually stream. It would, yeah.
I'll give it my all too.
Why no Dimitri in this map? Because I was kind of just training people as if it was a skirmish.
And please, look after my daughter as well.
The dude died more times than Jean Grey does in the X-Men comics. Yeah, I kind of put him in harm's way a little too much there, sorry. We got Crusher, though. That's nice. Bahan Cheese, what's up? What's it called again? I don't know what that was in reference to. I'm still not caught up with chat. I am desperately behind. Oh, that was the first one? Oh, no. Okay, we're not doing another paralog. We're going to do some easy battles and get through the rest of this month. Maybe start the battle at the end. I thought we were further along. You know what I must have done is I must have done some skirmishes, explored the monastery, and then started this and decided, oh, we really need to do this paralog, and then I did it first. So, there is a gold skirmish. I might do it. Let's do it. Actually, I want easy. Let's do this thing. I don't even care. What's up, Sothis? Bernie gets Blizzard 2. Thanks, Gamer Swordsman. Tell that to Chaz. I don't know what that was in reference to. Not gonna lie, it feels kind of dumb for people on Twitter to post their blue sky and continue using Twitter like either leave or stay. Exactly. Exactly. It's like when all those celebrities threatened to leave and move to Canada. Did they actually? Liars. Whining liars. Virtue signaling whining liars. Put up or shut up. I sound like Buster Rhymes now. Okay, we're gonna change Sylvain's class. He finished Mage. Gonna go back to Dancer.
As long as it's flattering.
All is right in the world now. Oh, what we need to do though is abilities. Throw him that fiendish blow. What are we losing for that though? Probably Swordbreaker. He doesn't use the lance as often as he should. Special dance is nice. Probably that for now. Who do we want to train? I was having Shez go through Mage as well, also for Fiendish Blow. Can we see? Where's the bar for that? I thought the bar for that was in here somewhere. I guess it's not. Oh well. I think we'll keep Gilbert and Brigand. I want him to get rid of that. Well, 36, 34, 41. Definitely bring in Constance. I'm definitely going to bring Hannum in. Because A, he's a little behind, and B, I want him to be better. Lawrence is going to be someone's adjutant, I think. Who will that be? Probably Mercedes. Or us. Maybe us. I'll probably keep Dedu with Flame. You know what? Oh, Petra's really falling behind. I didn't realize. At this point. Haven't brought her in a hot minute. Caspar, bring her. Yeah. Alright. Kind of good with that. We're not, we're missing out on some of these other folks. Maybe Catherine would be good to bring, but maybe I'll worry about that next battle. This isn't ideal. There's a lot of assassins, which are going to be very fast and very scary, and we have a lot of people that are not either of those two things, but I think we can figure it out. It's just a skirmish. How bad could it be?
Come back soon.
It's a very strange thing that Fire Emblem players get a violent urge to have their units fight their parents whenever possible. It's true. It's for the... We do it for the conversation. Is everybody alive? Can I confirm that everyone in my army is alive? Do we have the Ashen Wolves? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we have the Ashen Wolves. The Blue Lions, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ingrid's 8. Ingrid's also in Brigand. Ingrid also needs to get out of Brigand, actually, but I'll do that later. I was doing that for Deathblow on her as well. Just because. We have all the Blue Lions. I feel like we're fine, right? Everyone appears to be here. Just paranoid. Well, this is lovely.
My turn.
What a great way to start.
At your service.
Oh my god.
I am prepared.
Oh, this is happening. Oh, he has a stride at this point, doesn't he? I took his gambit away from him. I think we got to start like this, to be honest.
I have an idea.
Should probably just back up though, in general.
Be at peace.
Deep Freeze says, not gonna lie, forgot it was October. Well, I didn't forget, but it is. You don't have repo anymore, do you? I find my lack of reposition disturbing. There we go. Oh, that doesn't fix it, does it? Well, kind of.
Put me in there.
What's the plan?
I'm just gonna wait for them to approach me, and then I'll probably just gambit a lot of them, hold them down, and beat them up. Hilda's gonna get hurt, but I think she'll be all right. Why not do Pokemon Platinum, the best Pokemon game? I mean, that's highly debatable. Platinum is a good game. I'll give you that, Tristan, but I don't know. I feel like, you know what it is? I feel like the DS games are really slow to play, and that kind of sucks. I guess with the emulator, they could probably be sped up, perhaps, but that would be my initial hesitation to do those games.
Take full advantage.
Hello. Sadly, Lucky isn't benching the deadbeat dad. I'm not. This is the only run where you get him. Why would I bench him on this one? I like unique characters. I'm gonna mark the backup guys now, and then unmark these people. Okay, we have a little bit of space to work with here. I like that. You have Ash's Blaze, potentially.
Think about this.
Get Hilda to safety back here. You can't even kill that? What's going on, Hilda? You were, like, so good recently. Here's your chance to redeem yourself. Right now. Yes! I keep making her fight sword guys, I think he's way. CB, any streaming plans for Halloween? Would be funny to see you play Class of 09 and compare it to your high school. Is Class of 09 that game that's being made by Lyle Rath of Oni Plays fame? I have no idea what the hell that is. I know he made some kind of trailer and it was just some girl blabbing to her friend in the cafeteria. And I'm sorry, that didn't really do it for me, but I guess I don't really know what I'm looking at, right? Like in general. Probably use Ash for Blazing. Let's not do that.
My orders.
Why don't you finish this guy? Don't miss. Kafka says, I think the strange part is that he's brigand at level 35. Don't judge. Some people go back to school and choose different professions no matter what age they are, okay? Gilbert might be 54, but he's also going to school to be a brigand right now. And there's nothing wrong with that. We love that and we support that here on this stream. So
I'm here to help.
No need to judge. Blue Lion's too good. Disney couldn't make the Pirates movies nowadays because of all the woke stuff, and they would say it's incentive plus the Johnny Depp thing. I think they actually wanted Johnny Depp to come back before all of that. I don't know about now. I think Johnny Depp said he would not work with them again because he felt really betrayed or something, but they kind of can't do it without him, to be honest.
They were sure to perish.
I think their plan was to have a female character replace Johnny Depp. And you know what? even outside of all the modern movies, I just feel like this whole reboot concept of like sunsetting the original character and bringing up this newer version, hoping that somehow you'll recapture the magic, like it clearly is not working for anything, and it kind of needs to stop. It's getting old. I don't know why they keep trying it. They want to revive these franchises, but it's just not working. Cinderella 3 is low-key good though, where the evil stepmother kills the fairy godmother to steal her magic wand and use the wand to rewrite history and make Cinderella her life a living hell with magic. That actually sounds way more exciting than normal Cinderella. Maybe that is good. But I still think it went to VHS only. So. That's why I didn't know it existed. I think I'm just gonna nuke this.
Let's keep our guard up.
Missed the map, but I at least survived my shift. Congrats, Reen. Lucky, Lucky, I did delete my Twitter and left to go to Blue Sky permanently. Do I get a cookie? I mean, I guess, but you might be lonely over there because I don't think most of the other people whining about it are probably going to end up staying on Blue Sky. They'll probably be back to Twitter within the week. Within the week.
Burn until we meet again.
Grace said, some Twitter users are artists who need to use as many social media platforms as possible to make a living. That's true. But at least then don't like complain like I don't know. I guess they wouldn't be the people saying I'm leaving Twitter, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't care about people multi-platforming. I just think it's silly when they say that they're leaving to go to Blue Sky, but then they like obviously don't leave to go to Blue Sky. Like either stand by what you're saying or don't say it, you know? Talking about Owl House, I have no idea what the hell that is. What's up, Charlotte? When are you planning to do Mercedes and Kaspar's paralog? Maybe next time. Whatever one expires, like there's I think 2 of them we just looked at expire in the next month, so those would have to happen for sure. But I'm not racing to do them immediately. Soon. The answer is soon. Braggy. He gets it.
I'll dirty my hands.
Speaking of Dimitri, last Friday was my brother's last day of high school. Since it was the last day he decided to go dressed like Academy Dimitri, it was fire. Last day of high school in October? I don't get how that works, but yeah, that does sound kind of cool. Although most people probably had no idea what he was doing, right? If he really got into character, he would have scared people. Oh, but Academy Dimitri. Okay, never mind. The good Dimitri. Jiggly Jenkins, what's up? Lucky's so far behind in chat, we're just having our own convo without him. That's illegal. Good night, Hydri. Once again, Lucky brings all his slow axe units into a map with a bunch of fast sword units with axe breaker. I do, and I am. And you know what? I'm still making it work, so... Come at me. Come at me. Oh, I caught up finally. Nice. It would be so funny to see you play Class of 09, to be honest, Stevie. Would it? Is it just like a high school sim? I don't... What is it? There's critical information I'm missing here about this. He's done with his class. I don't know why I bothered feeding him. He's done with his class and he's level 40 something. Why did I feed that to you? I shouldn't. You didn't deserve that. You should be dancing. Get back on the pole, Sylvain. Oh shoot. I just put somebody in harm's range. Who was that? Oh. Well, it looks like he lives. Whoops. What's up, Mariah? JC said, I mean, I left Facebook a long while ago and went to MeWe. Literally never heard of that. Nice Petra level up. Not a lot of people on that, and I realize that kind of social media is kind of a waste of time anyway. Yeah, I'm not a big social media fan. I guess the one I use the most is Twitter. And in real life, sometimes I put up Instagram stories, I guess.
Can't let you do that, Star Fox.
All right, we're alive. Who needs to be fed? Who's hungry? Baby want milk. It's a high school rejection simulator, parodying the dating sim genre with a sociopath protagonist. Oh. Okay. That seems like a fun spin on it. Nice Hanneman level. Maybe that would be fun to play. When does that come out? Is it out already? Oh, I think that did come out, didn't that? But am I correct? Is that the game? Ooh. Look at how good she's getting already.
Imagine being defeated
Against a sword unit, BTW. She really needs to work on getting some strength and speed, but, you know.
Impressive.
I guess we'll get there later.
I must brace myself.
Shall we? I've got an idea. What's the matter?
Jonathan says, true, forgot that the United States school calendar is different. Here the school year starts in January and ends in October. Oh, that is so... I feel like different places in the world do things just for the sake of being different. I don't understand that. I guess that makes more sense from like the calendar year perspective, but... Ew, imagine starting school in January. You're already sad that your break has come to an end, and it's the, like, at least here in America, the cold beginning months of the year that suck mostly. That sounds terrible. Don't like that. Been out for a while? Okay. Remake came out for it as well as a sequel? What, Doodles? What? Am I thinking of a different game? How could that be? Yeah, I understand you're talking about Class of 09, but I swear Class of 09 just came out like a couple months ago. And I thought it was like a more simplistic game or something released by Lyle Rath of Oni Plays. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. America is same too. Aren't we one of the rare countries that uses the outdated metric system? I guess. I'm not familiar enough with the others to comment on how much better it is, I suppose, but sure. See, in America, we start school in the peak of hurricane season, depending on where you live.
The only way.
That's not a problem for kids near me. The kids near me aren't getting blown away in hurricanes on the way to school, all right? But yeah, that is definitely a concern for some parts of the states. Okay, he's gonna die. I think we feed to Doozle. Dontra says, I don't think Class of 09 was written by Oni Plays, but they do have Tomar and Kyle as voice actors. Then it's definitely the project I'm talking about. It's made by Lyle. It's not made by them. Yeah, it's not an Oni Plays project, but Lyle from Oni Plays is the guy behind it, I'm pretty sure. Like Wrath Club, that guy. I think that's who did it. So I saw him tweeting about it. I just didn't know if I was conflating that with something else completely different. The flip side, the sequel just came out, so you may be thinking about that. Okay. Oh, maybe that's what it is, Doodles. Yeah, that must be. What do you got for me, Constance? Actually, not that bad. She just needs some help.
I am prepared.
To start things off. Jiggly says the only reason in America we start school in September is because we used to be farmers and needed children to work the fields over summer. That's kind of sad, kind of funny, and also does make sense. Okay, thank you for that. I didn't know that. A lot of conflicting emotions with that one. It's me, I'm the farmer. Constance. She needs to use these axes. Come on. No!
Will anyone?
You didn't see that. Erase the last 10 seconds. Constance! She needs to use lances. Damn it, that's worse. No! No!
Put me in.
This isn't supposed to happen. Wait, I made Sylvain the dancer fight. Dang it.
At your service.
Ugh. She needs to use bows. Patiently waiting for daylight savings time to end because it's too dark in the mornings to let my poultry out. Yeah, I really do hate daylight savings. I think this is the last year for daylight savings, isn't it? I think they actually killed it. Which I think makes sense, but I'm gonna have to experience it without it to really wrap my brain around it, right? Because we fall back, which means that right now it's actually later than it appears, which then sucks because then at night, at like 7 o'clock or whatever, it gets dark. And you're like, wow, that sucks. Like, it gets dark so early now. Like, when I'm free from work, it's just dark. That stinks. Which makes sense because it's actually later. And this spring, it doesn't really do much, I guess. But the fall... I think it's for the farmers, though, is it not? It's because they fall back. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's for the farmers. That's all I remember. But yeah, I do hate it as well. Constance plus accuracy ring. Listen. All right, we got one more quick skirmish map to do here. I guess we'll do gold at the lake. Why not? I feel like I do this too much. It kind of... I don't think we should be as rich as we are. I'm not like super rich, but we definitely have a lot of money to play around with that I probably shouldn't have thanks to the DLC. But that's how these things go. Jiggly says Benjamin Franklin invented it for farmers. Yeah. So farmers have longer sunlight. Does that make sense? I guess. I don't know. It's strange. Well, farmers are important. I will say that. But I would prefer that it's not dark at 6 o'clock. Or whatever it is. Gonna continue to bring Lawrence. You can see he's kind of almost caught up. I'm gonna give him to Mercedes this time. Just in case we've gotten that other support by now. Flame definitely has supports with other people. To do is one that we're working on. Oh, also us. But Dimitri is also kind of important. Oh, let's do Sylvain. Get that out of the way. Sylvain and Flame. Let's also bring Petra once again, I think. Cast Petra. It is. Level 34, Catherine. Oh, Hanneman's also done with his class. But he's got nothing else for now. She lived as she died on her high horse. Too bad for farmers, but it's got to go. Linda says actually it was never about the farmers. Jake from State Farm is a nice farmer. Daylight savings time was created by Benjamin Franklin as a means to save lamp oil in the 18th and 19th centuries, for which all the Western nations adapted it before tech caught up. Lucky, in my region, around the shortest day of the year in winter, it gets dark at like 4:05. Yep, that doesn't sound fun. Is it Alaska? What? There's definitely places that it's like mostly no daylight in certain times of the year. That I think I would be really depressed and sad about. I don't think I could ever live there personally. Are we good with these people? I think we are. I think I want to keep working on what we're working on here, and we'll worry about other folks later. Maybe that's slightly wasteful, but Happy is like, has accomplished all of her life's goals. She could switch between a bunch of different classes and play around with whatever at this point. Dimitri's obviously good. Felix is pretty good. He needs some grappling work. Catherine could use some work, I suppose, but she has kind of been unimpressive as a whole in this run, so I'm not super inclined to be feeding her everything and working on her constantly. Let's get started. Wait, is everybody here? Does everyone still exist? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did I count wrong? Am I missing a lion? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 5. I don't think I counted in that. 6, 7, 8. Okay. I think we're fine. Combo Cannon, what's up? Hanneman is stanced up in his noble sprite. Double cheeked up on a Monday. Nah, his base class noble sprite. All right, that makes more sense. I don't know, sometimes it gets boring seeing this coat though. I'm assuming that's what it is. Maybe it doesn't show that. Maybe I've never seen him in that. You're talking about the actual base class.
I am prepared.
In Finland winter, the sun goes up at 11 a.m. and back down after lunch. It's insane. Oh god, yeah.
What's my strategy?
No thanks. Let's put somebody to bait this guy.
My orders?
Shall we?
What's the plan?
Last guy I know sometimes says no daylight because that's 30 Days of Night horror film. Wildcat says daylight saving is the worst for us Canadians. Clock moves so we drive in the morning in the dark and back home in the dark. Ouch. Yeah.
At your service.
Yeah, that's not fun.
Sally forth.
I'd be honored.
My turn?
It's almost like it's really understandable why people get depressed. Grace said, if you had lost anyone, we would have remembered. Thanks, Grace, but I don't trust anymore. After Basilio, I don't trust anything. That left a permanent scar on me that day. One that will never leave me.
growth.
Speedy Flame.
Put me in there.
Lucky, don't lie. You were never going to use Basilio anyways. That's not true. I was. I mean, was he my favorite? Well, actually, he has at least a very unique model in that game. Very unique skin tone. That makes him automatically interesting to me. Sure, was he the first unit on my list to use? No, but you know what? He was on my list. I legitimately need someone to snipe this so that Constance can just kill something.
My understanding.
Hey, Petra's done with Wyvern Rider. Basilio's cool. I think so. I like Flavia, but actually no, that's just end of statement. I like Flavia.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Lucky will never forget Basilio and his dark arse. Maybe the thing that I don't like about Flavia is that she doesn't get the red in any other class. So that's inherently disappointing. I think all of her armor should be red, but Awakening is one of the games that is the worst with the generic class outfits that are like basically all powder blue when you reclass. Like I hate that so much. Very boring. You think Hilda can hit this? Let's find out. Do it. Yeah.
On my honor as a knight.
Doesn't Basilio only have 2 supports, Robin and Flavia? That sounds about right, unfortunately. Lanku 2, I think, for his supports. Yeah, okay, that's better. How would we know if we were the good guys if we're not blue? I just think if you have a character with a unique color palette, they should probably keep that unique color palette, you know? I know that it's like a crazy, insane idea. Trust me, I get it. But it's just a thought. How should I go about blocking this? I guess you go here. Ooh, that's bad. I thought we would be fine, and it doesn't appear like that is the case. Oh well, should probably undo that, I guess. Shoot. All to feed Constance.
Put me in there.
Imagine a Fire Emblem game where you're the red team. Do you mean joining the Black Eagles? Doesn't Fates have the same issue with Great Knight? Only remember Gunter having unique colors. You might be right. I just feel like at least Fates has better or different models for a lot of classes. Although Spear Fighter or the other one, everyone has the same purple knot yellow like cheetah print and blue pants or something like that, and I hate that outfit because of that. If people had different colors, I might be more open to it, but it is so ugly. I hate it. There's one Fire Emblem class outfit I could delete, it would be that one in a heartbeat.
Your death serves my purpose.
All right, now here's what's gonna happen. You have swap. You have drawback. I'm gonna draw back Caspar. And you are gonna draw back Constance. That's better.
My orders.
Going for Sylvain, that's also kind of bad.
I'd be
I may have overextended something fierce.
Shall we?
There we go. Oh, Ash. Hold on a second. Let me respond to something.
Degeneracy in my Fire Emblem?
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Sorry, now you're taking it to spamming because I'm not paying attention.
Anyway.
I get it. I get it. All right, I'm back. Yeah, Basilio, Flavia, and Sayri got screwed in supports, and they aren't even the spot pass ones. I do remember being disappointed in Sayri's apparent lack of supports, even with her brother, right? Doesn't she not have supports with her own brother? That sucks. Do I try it? We're trying it. We're regretting it.
What's my strategy?
Visara, thank you, yeah. That was the other name.
Another victory.
Good night, Tristan. Wait, why is Constance happy? Is it because we're in a foggy forest? I don't know. I guess there's no sunlight. I hadn't even noticed that. Look at that. Good call. Nice catch. Oh, look, a rare moment when Stevie's doing a worldly thing like texting on stream. Real talk, I hate the spot pass units. It's so stupid and they really don't deserve supports. Interesting. I like the whole Sacred Stones thing of recruiting some of the bosses that you killed and stuff like that. I kind of like that. It makes for like a fun post-game activity, if you ask me. So I don't know. I don't know where your hatred's coming from, but maybe you could elaborate for us.
Proceed carefully.
Oh, here we go. Thoron nuke? Eh. I don't know. I'm just gonna chip these guys down and feed
In the
them
name of the
to the
goddess,
appropriate parties.
stand before her.
Really, you're going to bed and you make me stand up? That is just rude. It's just rude. Not leg day. It's not. Be worse if it was like this. I could do worse.
Kill every last one of them!
You're an ass. You're an ass. Thanks for that. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Yeah, you could do that too, I suppose. All right, there you go.
Shall we?
Hilda is struggling. Not against that.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
Amarin, I understand, and giving her memory loss with speech problems, said Gabe. I forgot they did that. Yeah, that was interesting.
Put me in there.
I mean, I don't think objectively they should actually be alive within the canon of the game. I think it should just be like a bonus thing for like the player, right? So I don't know if the implication there is that she was alive in actuality, but that I don't really like. Don't think she should have lived. Kind of undercuts the sacrifice, you know? All right, let's go, Constance. You need to work on axes.
Tremble before me.
What's the plan?
I actually think I'm gonna dance Byleth. I would like for Byleth to be done with Mage.
I sense an improvement.
That's not bad. There you go.
Might makes right.
Nope, Emblem I think is implied to be the real one. See, that's a little silly to me, but
At your service.
sure, okay. Could have just done that, of course.
I am prepared.
How did Yenfei survive being baked in a volcano? Yeah, see that, I don't know. That's why I like the Sacred Stones approach. Like, I don't think that they did that. I think they did it a little differently, if I recall. I might be wrong, but I think it was different.
My orders.
I think he's legit a ghost. What? What? Come on. Come on.
I'll dirty my hands if I must.
I'd be honored.
You know what? I don't like flyers encroaching upon me and my family. Shoot, I went to the wrong pile. Worth it. He didn't. Oh my god, he's been on a bad roll tonight. Maybe I should undo that and save that then. I thought he was gonna get it.
At your service.
Thought wrong. He dodged though both attacks. Yeah, that's not the problem. It's just wasting his 5 uses of his killer axe didn't seem worthwhile to me. That's why I undid it. It wasn't about his safety, believe it or not. Of course, horses with stairs. Mary Sue says, I made my Robin marry Gangrel's reformed corpse.
Shall we?
Interesting. Oh, come on, dude.
To do. I am prepared to do. I'm going to cook.
He's gonna cook, all right.
What's the plan? All for our future.
Okay.
What's my strategy? This could turn the tides. Not my...
Put me in there.
There we go. Cleaned it up.
Oh! You're all going down. I'd be honored.
Yeah, that should be simple. I like armor knights. It's almost like they die easily to magic.
My turn.
And are less of a scary threat to me. Gilbert?
My orders. All for Fargus.
Oop. Yep. We do have this assassin coming up from behind. It's not very nice. Gabe says, I made I made Robin marry Aversa for Morgan to get Shadow Gift skill. Needed that to beat Apothecary DLC and get Katrina card. That's kind of a fun one. I could see that. Never done it, but sounds cool. Is it Constance time? Oh my god, I clicked the wrong button. Damn it.
But it cannot end here.
Well, I didn't mean to do that.
I'd be
Thank
honored.
you. That would have really helped. Let's click the right button this time, why don't we? She's critting! If only I'd clicked the right weapon, she probably would have just critted last
I
time.
can always depend on you.
At your service.
What does this guy have? A trade secret? A miracle bean? Well, we have to get that.
I am prepared.
Not the miracle bean. Goodbye. Give me my bean!
More proof of my loyalty.
Okay, Reen. All right, that's not where I was going with that.
Shall we?
I took it more as Jack and the Beanstalk. You know, I'm pretty sure that's what the game is trying to imply. Okay? Not all of us are degenerates and perverts. Officer, he took my bean.
Put me in there.
Two hours later, they released me. There was no definitive evidence that what I meant was in any way wrong. I think I'm dancing for Hanneman.
I'll not take counsel from a blue-haired fox.
My turn.
Hanneman.
Ignorance is deadly.
About to get A+ in Reason Magic, as he should. Old man Stevie screaming at people for beans. I think this is a turn where we just back up.
My orders.
What do you think?
What's my strategy?
When's the court date? Great question. Wait, I just realized I could have said Lucky pinched his miracle bean, as pinch is another way to say steal. That's true. That's awful, but that's true. All right, now they're closer. I like that. We really have a lot of broken weapons we're gonna have to fix after this, but that is how it goes. I say we stab him. You know what? Why not onslaught him?
Our plan is ready.
Onslaught, then what? Constance gets this one?
Another peerless victory.
She's made some good progress in Cavalier already. She's not been in Cavalier for very long.
Oh, I got it.
Sorry, I'm gonna skip through this a little bit. I'm getting bored of these skirmishes. I'm sorry, I didn't realize that we had two more to go after the Gilbert paralog. I really thought I did them before this, and I did not.
Need a hand?
Let's get things rolling.
Hanneman's still level 35. I don't really want to feed him all the kills, but he's not leveling up past everybody else yet.
Might makes right.
Even Dedue's 35. I cannot wait to have my eyes back. I feel like we need another topic of discussion here. What should we talk about? I do not need to be feeding you. Actually, you have Lawrence with you. We should get some kills. You want to talk about S?
Be at peace.
I mean, it's been a while, but
Good, but not.
I've always been a fan of S characters. Not a lot of people are. Who's your favorite S? Who is my favorite S? Obviously, the original in Shadow Dragon I do actually quite like. The problem is I have to go through the whole series and think about who is an Est and who isn't. Nino's your favorite? Yeah, Nino's the second one that came to mind, but I don't know. I don't think Nino's my favorite. Exactly. Let me look this up really quick because I don't want to mentally sit here for 5 minutes thinking of them all. The problem is, like, in the modern games, we've kind of moved a little bit away from the archetypes. Let's see what we got. Est Jesse from Gaiden and Echoes, and also Delthea. But Jesse for Celica's route, Delthea for Alm's route. I do like Jesse, actually. I feel like he's not that great in, at least when I played Echoes. But I did like him. Quapre or Charlot from Fire Emblem 4. Miranda and Sarah from 5. I don't have experience with. Rena from Tearing Saga. Sophia and Zeiss from 6. I don't have experience with. But Nino, then Alincia from Fire Emblem 9. Enid from BS Fire Emblem. And Peleus and Kurth Naga from 10. I feel like I did like using Kurth Naga in Radiant Dawn, but I don't think he was very good was the problem. And I think if I remember right, Kurth Naga you get like in the tower, right? Like at the end. So there's really not that much to do with him. I could be wrong. Maybe you get him before that, but I feel like there just wasn't a lot of time to use him. So I would probably say Est, of course, herself. That's a boring answer. But also Jessie, I think, is a fun one. I don't see myself not using Jessie. Sarah's Peak. Sarah's the one that comes with the Kia staff, right? She does seem very interesting. I don't know who to feed anymore. I've been feeding so much, I don't know who to feed anymore.
I had to protect my friends.
Yes, you need Sarah to get back Ivel. I forgot about that, but yeah, that's true, isn't that? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. But isn't Sarah's map also, like, heinously hard? I mean, Thracia in general is, but I'm pretty sure most people play that map and do not get Sarah, right? Is, I guess, what I'm getting at. I wanted to make more of those archetype videos. I really did. Maybe I'll go back someday still, but there's a lot more stuff to talk about there that I think is interesting. Fog of War and rewarp mages and long-range tomes and wrath
Sit
enemy units,
upon
not
the
a fun
throne.
map. Sounds
I
about
have
right.
no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the goddess.
Do I get my eye back? I do. Yes, finally. I feel like that Rita Repulsa from Power Rangers. When they open the big thing and she comes out and she says, yes, after 10,000 years. Let's not do that. Let's not risk that. Inverted's gone. Dimitri mode is gone. At long last. Ivel's the reward, so 10 out of 10. Is Ivel considered an Oife? I don't remember. Who's eating this? I guess you should eat this. I swear you had more cool combat arts, but you don't. Ivel's the Jagan. Yeah, but you lose Ivel, so I guess... Yeah, okay. I guess that still counts, but... Yeah.
We're at your side. Let's win this already.
Actually, I guess whether she's an Oife or a Jagan, it depends on her growths. More specifically is what I was asking. Is she a really good Jagan? My assumption is yes, so she's probably an Oife.
I must steel myself.
Dagda would be the Oife? Really? Okay. At long last, we're done with the skirmishes. Thank you. Now, let me remind myself where we are in this month. I hope that we're close to the end now.
My, thank you so much.
I am grateful.
I thank you.
Walter White was a good est character, says Lucky Your Twin. Okay.
Thanks so much.
Yo, and you're saying that because I said Jesse from Echoes, of course. You can't say the name Jesse without Breaking Bad memes, of course. Of course. No, we're in the middle of the month. Interesting. I thought I did more on the plan. I guess I didn't do as much as I thought. All right, we got 7 people that we got to instruct here. I did make sure that a lot of people would be prepared for this. Unfortunately, not Constance, though, this time. Hilda. No, I feel like for a lot of these characters, we've kind of gotten them things that they wanted, really. Like, it's not super fun to expend Dedue's points all on Axis, because it's like he's definitely going to get there anyway. I guess we get it sooner, duh, but I don't know.
No.
I like to train them in things that they're not doing.
There must be more I can do.
All right, Dimitri. Yeah, we'll just get that just to give him the B. Magic we don't care about. He should probably be better in swords, and he's not. Authority's pretty solid. Hasn't gotten his budding talent, but I don't think it's great. We'll do some swords. Ivel can't die in the early game and her bases are great. Growths don't matter thanks to scrolls. It is interesting that there is the potential for debate as to whether or not certain units are in the archetype or not. I think that's pretty interesting. Let's work on Gilbert here. He's already gotten Great Knight, so I guess this isn't necessary, but When things are super close, I like to grab him. Maybe we'll work on just authority for him. You need to be better at yelling at people. Dimitri gets wind sweep at A swords. I did forget that, Jonathan. Thank you. That's great to know. Is that true? Huh. That's quite nice. I think I'm going full authority here, dude. Gambits, especially for Ingrid, are very important. Could train Annette here. I don't remember if she gets another white magic spell at A rank. She probably does. Let's work towards that. You forgot to give Constance a meal, I remember. Okay, that may have been true. We're looking at Mercedes. Let's do Hilda. She gets Abraxas. Interesting. Maybe we'll do authority for Hilda. She's got a lot going for her. I'm not really worried in certain areas. It's people like Yuri. I also screwed up not having Yuri be full here because he's the one. He needs to become a Dark Knight, so he needs sea lances, I think, and some other things that he's like not quite there for. So it's unfortunate that he's not one of those students getting instructed here, but we'll fix that in a little bit. Mercedes would be cool if she could use swords, I guess. She got solid ranks on her main stuff. Bows for magic bow? Or swords for like 11 sword? Could be interesting. Might also unlock Mortal Savant. Her outfit for Mortal Savant's less interesting than some other characters. Or she could become... Bruh. I do Dark Knight Mercedes. I thought you went to sleep. Forgot to mention as I'm sliding into REM. I'm sliding into REM sleep? I think you meant REM, but you know what? If I ever said such a thing, you'd make fun of me. So now you're getting it back. You're sliding into REM sleep. That the Alien Romulus movie is getting a limited VHS that will be 100% functional for the 45th anniversary for the Alien movies. That's an interesting approach. I doubt most people have VHS players to play it. It would probably just be a collector's item on a shelf, I guess. But that's kind of unique. Grace asks, are you going to try to get the Lamine bow next chapter? I did forget that that is a thing. I would try, yeah, probably. Maybe that makes this slightly easier. Although it doesn't unlock a path for her, really. Like the sword would. Alright, that's that for that. I feel like I still like where everyone's goals are at, probably. I was giving Dimitri axes maybe for the potential of... was it for Brigand for him for Deathblow as well? It's a little silly, I guess, to get Deathblow on like everybody. And out of anyone, Dimitri is probably the least, not the person that needs it the most, I guess is what I'm trying to say. But the thing is, we have had some moments where just a couple extra points of damage would have really changed things for him. So I think that's why I was thinking about that. The dude's working on swords and brawling. That makes sense in case he does want to go back to land later at some point. I like Wyvern to do a lot, but just for some fun options. I think most of these make sense. I'll just leave them be.
Professor.
You need A bows to use that bow? Well, you gotta start somewhere, Jonathan. What is this? Constance. You know what? This is a... Well, I was waiting to get A supports with people And I think that's what this is. So as much as this is a very constant, focused stream here, I think we're going to say no to this. Are Seth and Titania still considered Jagans even if they are great all throughout the game? Yeah, those are Oifeis for sure. Because of specifically their growths and how fundamental and useful they are. I would say Vander is definitely somebody more like a Jagan. Like, he's actually not that good.
Making strides.
Might be very helpful the first couple maps, but then quickly falls off a cliff.
I'm getting better at this.
All right. So it's monastery time again. We got to set up some students for instruction, which we could definitely do. Oh, we have A with a lot of people, actually, don't we? I guess I should have just done it. I'll do it now.
Another failure. How? Was there an error in
Oh, I remember this conversation, right? She's a little
I had
bummed.
precious few materials as things stood. Where will I get more once these run out?
Oh, don't act so rueful. You carried out my directions faithfully. Neither the credit nor the blame.
Who's the Jagan in this game?
My grand
This is kind of a weird one. There might not be. Let me think. I guess hypothetically, it's not your dad, Gerald, but you do get him as kind of a Jagan in like the first map. I don't know. I'm not sure there is one in this game. You're not given like an already promoted character like early on. Some of them break the formula a lot, yeah.
It is hot, but in the greater... I have been in a low place.
She's failing at magic because she's not a mage anymore.
And for your reassurance, you've been useful to me in many ways. All of this is preparing you
What about
well
Catherine?
for your greater role to come.
I don't know if she counts. Well, Catherine you get alongside a lot of the other teachers, so I don't know if I would count the teachers as Jagans.
When house new granted, but I shall see.
Because you have to wait until like what, chapter 10 or something to recruit them? Yeah, they're just like normal pre-promotes in a lot of cases. I would agree, Grace.
Oh, come now, my spot on the...
In Fates, it's Gunter. And he's definitely a Jagan. In Awakening, it's Frederick, and I think he might be like borderline Oifei. He's like kind of good, I think. In fact, I think on like Lunatic and Lunatic Plus and stuff in Awakening, you specifically need Frederick, so I would assume he would be one of the better ones. Is there one in 12? Do you get the original Jagan in 12 early on? I don't remember how that works.
I expect...
So you can see we saved a lot of these A supports with people. In fact, most things are getting to that point. Let's do this one though. You get Aaron. Oh yeah, that's right. Thank you, mercenary.
Yes. Praying
You get sickly Aaron, and he's definitely a Jagan. Because he's like dying, isn't he?
You keep saying it's your fault, Father, but you're wrong. His Highness doesn't blame you. Neither does King Lambert, I'm sure of it. But I guess that's not the issue for you, is it?
It was my duty to protect the royal family. I should have given my life to protect the king, even if His Highness has forgiven me. My knightly vows are still broken. My knighthood is lost.
That's obvious from looking at you, Father. I think Mother understood it as well. But before fleeing the country, I wish you had thought about your family. If only for a moment.
Aaron is on the brink of death. Yeah, isn't his ending that he dies? It's quite sad. Ash is like a Jagan if Jagans fell off instantly. It doesn't make any sense, Luckier Twin. He doesn't come pre-promoted. Even if Aaron survived, he does eventually die of illness. Yeah. I remember that sad point. I really like the choice between Samson and Aaron in Shadow Dragon, and obviously the original. I think Samson's a very interesting character that is a little bit underdeveloped.
Even if the whole world had
Aaron's cool too.
we would always have been your allies.
I am sorry, Annette.
No, I told you before. I don't particularly want you to apologize.
Annette,
Yes, Father?
take this.
A bundle of letters. There are so many.
Look inside and you will understand. Should the contents make you sad, please burn them.
When you guide and run, Samson is the worst weapon value over Aaron. Aaron in the original, is he a paladin? I think he's a paladin, isn't he? Listen, I'm just saying he's cool, all right? I wasn't saying nothing about whether he's good.
Father, for the love of... He's done it again. But what have we here?
Are these all letters that Gilbert wrote to her and never sent?
Just as I thought. Letters for me and Mother. So many. But why? And how? I suppose I'll have to read them if I hope to find my answers.
Okay. Let's breeze through this one really quickly.
Sylvain.
Hi. Why do you look so down? But hey, if you're talking to me of your own accord, can I assume you figured out I'm not a monster?
I wanted to apologize about my treatment of you earlier, Sylvain.
You know what's funny?
I'm not normally one to put stock in such rumors.
Isn't, I forgot their first conversation, but I think their first conversation is something along the lines of like, Seth does not want Flame to talk to Sylvain because he's a man whore. But Flame is actually thousands of years old, so really if they hooked up, it would be weirder on Flame's part than it would be on Sylvain. Think about that. But she's 4,000. I forget how old she is, but
nothing to be upset about. I mean, I've kind of earned that reputation. I've got this sickness. When I see a pretty girl, I can't stop myself from flirting with her.
this sickness.
Like you, for instance.
Oh boy.
Oh, I am so sorry to hear of your illness. Perhaps my magic will help heal you.
Jonathan's asking, have you seen the Gilbert x Dimitri A support? If I have, then it was probably a long time ago when I played Blue Lions the first time on a different Switch. So I definitely do not remember it. Are you going to do any of Dimitri's? We'll take a look, but if they're A ranks, like for the other characters, it's tough because I don't want to affect their endings yet. I need to do a little bit more research into how the points accrue because I saw some people writing on Reddit in some places that like there's a cap. So like hypothetically, if I got A rank first with somebody and worked on that, but then you got an A rank with somebody else that has the 2 conversations, like we just did the first one with Annette and Gilbert. Like that is more points, so then that might affect the ending we get. I don't really want to do that yet,
I
so
bring you
we'll see.
an urgent announcement.
Blaine would pull a Lucky when he considered marrying Ophelia. Considered being the key word there, yeah.
Huh? No, I didn't mean it like that.
What's up, Miss Modern Mayhem? How are you doing?
No? Are you not ill then?
Damn it, I thought the stream froze. Turned out it was paused. R.I.P. Kai.
Where in blazes is
Nope, wrong. Nope. Yes. I need a button that just cancels that one when I accidentally press it. I pressed the wrong one, okay? So now you get the back of his head. That's what you get. Hold on. All right, this is for Kai. RIP to Kai stream. press the wrong one, a likely story. They're actually right next to each other.
You know what? Let's move on. Can I take this to mean everything is good between us?
Stevie, don't use the 4,000-year-old dragon defense. It never ends well for most content.
Blessings.
I'm not. I don't marry the 4,000-year-old dragon girls when I play. You've seen that. I'm saying from Flane's perspective, it's weird. That's what I'm saying. Sedith, the protective older brother, is worried about Sylvain, but really, he should be worried about what Flane would do to Sylvain.
Of course. Sylvain, I look forward to getting to know you without the falsity of rumors.
Great. Would you like to celebrate our new friendship by joining me for a meal?
And kissing me?
You would treat me to a feast? That
Oh
is
no,
very
she's on
kind
his
of you.
hook.
A chance to spend time with a sweet girl like yourself? It's a pleasure. Your voice like birdsong, your eyes clear as diamonds. But above all, I'm drawn to your kind and loving heart. I am a captive to your charms, Flane.
Okay,
I
Sylvain.
hear that very frequently. Thank you.
Wow. Wait, he just like unleashed it all, and then she says, I hear that very frequently? Damn. Who is saying that to you?
Yeah, I guess a girl as cute as you would get a lot of compliments.
Anyway, what type of meal were you considering, Sylvain? I would love some seafood, followed by a delicious cake. Oh, I am absolutely famished, as I often am. Shall we be on our way?
She's a tough one. Sheltered girls like her usually fall for that kind of stuff. But she's much too savvy, even for a smooth talker like myself.
She's had 4,000 years of it. I keep saying 4,000, but I don't remember if that's the exact number for this game. I don't remember. Yeah, Dimitri only has all A's right now to be doing. What up with that one? Okay, happens later. I just wanted to knock out any B ones that might be in the way of getting A ones, because we're getting to the point where we just have a lot of A's stored up. So at some point I'll do some more research and determine what we want to do with these, and then we'll unlock them and go from there. But if there's a certain ending I want to strive for, I don't want to screw it up by doing anything preemptively here. So we're gonna explore. We're gonna feed some people some meals. He's baiting and love bombing her. There are some units that have A supports but not ending together, so those are safe to watch. That's a good call out, Jonathan. Yeah, I just kind of didn't do like any of them. Just out of precedence or whatever. I don't know. Let's see. I'm gonna say let's focus on Lawrence. He's kind of brand new and probably needs some support building with people. Missed that one. We'll get the Mercedes Lawrence, I guess, going here. Cooking it up for Mercedes and Lawrence. Remember to feed Constance? Yes, true. And Yuri.
This is my absolute favorite. How did you know, Professor?
I did not.
I don't think those two are missing much. They're missing Balthus, but it's because we're not using Balthus this run. There's Yuri. They really don't like a lot of the same foods, do they? Oh! First right as I say that. Sometimes you just have to complain out loud for the universe to answer your call, you know?
In my time, but this is divine.
Oh, exquisite. This
I'm getting kind of sleepy. I grabbed an energy drink, but my brother got into the fridge and drank all of mine. Sorry, Matthew, that's no fun. Grace said, I know this game has supports tied to story events, but I hate being locked out of supports forever just because I didn't get it on time. Yeah. It does make it stressful, doesn't it? All right, so all we need technically are 7 more people to instruct because this is getting near the end of the month. We only have 1 more instruction day. The rest of the points we can use for other things. So we got these 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get Felix going. Felix and Flame have combos as well. Let's do that. Not for Flame's benefit, but... Good night, Elvia. And I feel really tired today, too.
This is nearly...
I might wrap up a little early today. My energy is quickly evaporating. Make sure you wine and dine your students before you instruct them. Yeah. Yup. Okay, Felix is done. Who else is like working towards something? Caspar needs a new class to go to, so and probably Petra too. They have reached A. Gaspar Catherine? Sure. The dude to dying so often has just sucked the energy from Lucky.
Eating food always fires me up. Hoorah! Let's go fight somebody.
Jonathan says, if I remember correctly, Enbar, it's En, yeah. The imperial capital has existed for about 1400 years since Sedith and his wife met there. Blaine has a maximum of 1400. Thank you. Yeah, I guess I should have went with the generic stereotype of 1000-year-old, but I don't know. I was being a little hyperbolic with the number. So now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for sure. Okay. That leaves us with a lot of fun bucks. Hanneman? It's really a question of what I want to do with female Byleth. Definitely needs more reason magic though, so. Oh, he's here?
There's a school of
You left your
sorcery in
room.
Frontiad, which is staffed by the study. I never.
It wasn't very much, Hanneman. Ingrid, I think a change of pace is necessary every so often, especially in times like these. That said, how do you suggest I change my pace? She's not gonna like that third one. Sample food. Oh, she's gonna love that one. That's the one. That is the one. Yes. There's definitely some people that could work on choir. Sylvain's one. His faith magic is not so great, and it would be nice for him to have more. Another person is Yuri? It's probably Yuri. Aren't both of Flane's names Celtic in origin?
It's hard to sneak out when
I
the
wouldn't be
professor's
surprised, but I don't
watching.
know offhand, yeah.
I want to leave. Don't make me do this.
Yeah. The right choice. Now, we have plenty of points left. Let's find like Annette.
Hey!
Hey!
The kingdom. The king.
Really not making a lot of progress here. I do kind of wonder if female Violet should be like a dark flyer too. But that would require more riding experience. Or flying, I mean, sorry. In which case, I talk to Sedith.
Professor.
Anybody know what they're going to be for Halloween this year? If you're going to any Halloween costume parties? I think that's always fun. I've got mine picked out.
It seems weird. It may be a... Besides...
JC says NES Luigi. Do you actually have like big pixel blocks or something? How does that work? I don't think my crop should be ready. Let's just check that. Is it time to harvest already? It is. It is. Speed carrot, please. ALL pomegranate? That's not a speed carrot. Opposite of Fire Luigi, which is green overalls and white shirt. Oh, I see, JC. Okay, yeah, yeah.
Welcome. This one? Thank you.
We had some bullions to sell.
Please come again.
Pick some weapons later. I gotta buy some pale blue flower seeds.
Taxes in the but if they
Hey, welcome.
Grace says, unfortunately, I'm an adult with no social life. Sorry. You can work on that, you know?
A good eye. A
I
pleasure
mean, if you
doing
wanted
business.
to.
Come again.
Mary Sue says, I'll still go trick-or-treating even when I'm old. I actually kind of wish that with some of my younger cousins, I went with them still, but I was kind of away at college, I think. For part of that. It is a fun time. Even if it's not you getting the candy, I feel like it'd still be kind of fun. So we gotta cultivate. For Halloween, I'm gonna be Lucky Crit. I just got the iPad. That's cool, Lucky Your Twin. Oh my god, thank you.
No.
Is this what? Fish of Mystery today? What is this? It is. Should I try to get the Fish of Mystery? I kind of don't want to do that right now. I've gotten it before. I don't actually think I have a lot of bait. Now let's see if it pops up really quick. Imagine it was the first one. Imagine it was the third shake. No. And I missed it. Mary Sue says, there are plenty of adults in my neighborhood who dress up and get candy, so I don't feel too out of place. Everyone's having fun. That's nice, I guess. If Macuel transforms into a giant bird, Indek into a giant turtle, and Saros into a dragon, what do Sedith and Flame transform into? I bet on a giant tiger and another dragon. Oh my god, I missed it. Oh, that's a good question. I kind of... Sometimes I don't care when we don't get answers to some of those things, because maybe it's more fun not knowing exactly, but in some cases, yeah, it would be fun to know more. Or do you think Flame would be something that eats fish? Shoot, I thought this was it for a minute, but what I'm looking for is a rainbow, I think. This is just going to be a nice goldfish. I don't have a costume, so I might wear my Pokemon Bayonet jacket and call it a day, says Lunar. A jacket. I'm not liking this. Gray says, based on that artwork of the real Sothis, I think Sedith / Keyhole and Flame Seth / Setleen are just dragons also. Probably. Yeah. But with the other ones, because on the Saros mural, aren't all 4 of them dragons? And yet the other 2 are lost in the areas that they're in. And I don't know if it's like the corruption that has turned them into different creatures, but I would wonder if Sedith and Flame were on the other shoe, what would happen for them? Good luck with the game, player. Thanks, Blue Island. What's up? We're never really told, only that Sedith says in Silver Snow that he lost his ability to transform. Makes me wonder if Sedith got locked in human form and Indek and Macuel both got locked in their beast form. It seems to be that way, but I mean, it's a convenient excuse for the developers to just make one version of each of those characters, but you know. I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick, but while I leave you, I'm going to give you something to look at, and I think it's going to be a cat today. Elvia would be proud. All right, I will be right back. Give me a second. Woo! Okay, I'm back. What's up, epic sax guy? Isn't that Edelgard's cat? The one she abandoned? Let's find out. Nope. That... It's Hilda's, but it does look like it has the name of an STD as a name. Which is always great, of course. No, I feel like Edelgard's is usually an abyss, which is really weird, because it's a point in the anti-Edelgard camp. She abandons her cat, and it sticks around the monastery, which is really kind of heartless when you think about it. Really messed up. All right, we have a couple points left. How do I want to spend them? I keep working on Shez. I don't think we really need to do a cooked meal specifically. Could put somebody else in the sauna. Maybe we'll do that. Can't do Constance because we did Constance. Maybe we do Yuri? Because I'm trying to get Yuri ready for Dark Knight. And he's behind a little bit on that front. Let's find out his heat resistance. Look at the pixels. This game's graphics kind of rough up close. True. True, but the models are still beautiful. It's really the Switch's fault. It's the Switch's fault and the engine of this game. Because they used a Warriors engine, if I'm not mistaken, to make it. And so it's not quite made for what it's being used for. I think we stay longer. Engage beats it in graphics at least? It does, yeah. I agree with that. I think we stay longer one more time. Right? Fuck! Bruh! Wait, is he fine? What happened? What just happened? Whatever that was, I didn't know that could happen. I think we're just gonna leave now. He tanked it? Well, he didn't seem like he was tanking it. Seemed like he gave up immediately. You got the rare, he's still fine. Okay, well that worked, I guess. I'll take it. I'll take it. I just didn't think that could happen like that. All right, I got 1 point. Does Dorothea give reason? Maybe we'll just do that. Sauna's absolute RNG nonsense. Never punished.
It's almost...
That's kind of true, isn't it? Also, I forgot we already had Byleth. I should have remembered the fact that we already had Byleth in the sauna, which meant that we didn't really need to get it twice. So I really only cared about Yuri, so I should have just stopped sooner. Silly me.
What do you require? Farewell.
Hey there.
Let me just take a look at some weapons here because we got some stuff that's got to be repaired.
Is this it? There you go. Is this it?
A lot of bows. I gotta get Caspar a better bow too.
Is this it? There you go.
We do also have some stat boosters I probably should distribute. Maybe I'll worry about that next time. You guys look okay. I think Gilbert isn't. Yeah, Gilbert needs this.
Is this it? There you go.
Probably give him a steel bow.
Is this it? There you
Constance chewing through that Iron Axe Plus. And the bow, too.
Is this it? There you go.
They keep making her shoot things from long range so she doesn't die.
Is this it? There you go.
All right, that's probably fine for now. Dark Knight Sylvain is broken. You ever tried it? I do like Dark Knight Sylvain, Audrey, yeah. In fact, this is the rare playthrough where I'm not doing that with him, I would say.
Welcome.
Because usually that is kind of where I take him.
Is that the one?
I'm going to buy the last of the stat boosters in here we've yet to buy. I'll buy one more Master Seal from her. That's fine, probably.
Come back soon.
I'm going to buy some smithing stones.
This one, yes? I thank you. This one,
And
yes?
I'm actually going to buy some of this.
This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think. Return soon.
I kind of want that Fish of Mystery. I've caught it before on this file, but the fact that it's here, I feel like we should just catch it. I forgot. I think you can cook it in a meal, can't you? It would be fun to get another one. Mortal Savant Felix. I like to do that as well. Although some people argue they like him better in a more sword-specific class. But it's fun because he gets does he get Thoron? I forget what he gets. He gets some lightning spells. Unity is an overall better engine.
Hole just so cool.
But Unity is also the engine where the developers said they were going to start charging for some ridiculous things, and everybody really freaked out because it was a really greedy prospect. I think they backed it down, but it almost was really bad for a lot of games made in Unity. I forget the specifics of what it was, but going to be charges associated with games built on that platform. Faye made me despise Mortal Savant Felix. I think that's fair, Doncho. That is more than fair. That unit is disgusting. I have been for years now consistently surprised at the level of power creep and things happening in Faye. I will say I've been playing Fire Emblem Heroes a lot more recently. I hesitate to say that I'm really enjoying it, but really I've just been summoning for a lot of the fun new broken characters, I guess. Specifically, like, I do think inheriting is a little bit more fun these days because you can get more skills, and also with the new like rearmed special weapons and stuff like that, I think that is often fun to give to someone, especially an old unit that's like your favorite. So I've been enjoying that a little bit, but again, it's still hard to like plan out a full build, and it's still very stressful, and half the time you end up sitting on the fodder for like a year, and then it's not good anymore anyway. I know they need money, so they need people to buy for limited skills and whatnot, but it would be so nice if Faye was a lot less stressful with the skill management, I guess. Like, I want to just feed people whatever I want and not think twice about it and not regret it, you know? By the way, Crit, have you unlocked everything in Abyss? I realized last time that for the fortune teller thing, we had to upgrade Abyss, so I did a little bit of upgrading, but we kind of ran out of points. I don't know, I don't remember off the top of my head if I check the garbage dump weekly, though, or is it just once in a month that we get items down there? There might be something waiting there for us, but it's not usually the most amazing stuff. I got Summertime Catherine / Shamir duo and my Faye iOS game data. Epic sex. You sound like you're trying to sell your account or something, bro. I wanted that duo though. The artwork of those two is great. It's a good one. Come on, where is this fish? Do I have to use better bait? Is it being picky? Am I gonna waste all my herring bait? Probably. Purple. Is it purple or rainbow? I don't know, whatever. Purple rainbow. Dang it. I shared it on Twitter. I don't think I showed it on stream last time, but I actually just invested in Camilla very heavily in Fire Emblem Heroes. Camilla was the first 5-star I ever pulled on my file, and I was so stoked about it when it happened in the beginning. Because I was going to keep re-rolling my account until I got stuff I wanted. But literally the first time I opened the app and played, she was my first 5-star, so I was not about to re-roll that at the time. So I kind of always had an invested Camilla, but the past like couple years, she really had fallen off, and I didn't have the axe, the new axe to feed her from Hell, or what? It's not Hell, but whoever the character was. But now I had a couple things. I had the special rearmed axe from Lucina, the mounted Lucina, and I had an extra copy of Brave Alphonse with like fortifications and stuff. So I really decked her out and upgraded her, and she's actually really good. It's fun to take an old unit that can't do anything anymore and then make them like insanely powerful on the battlefield. That is fun about Modern Fae, I'll say. Because I didn't think Camilla would get that much better with those skills, but boy, did she get that much better with those skills. Like, she's like an Omni tank now, basically. Come on, really? If I was doing this off stream, I'd get it in like one try. It's a rainbow, says Jonathan. Camilla got nice assets. I mean, yeah, she's a princess of Nor, a queen of Nor in some timelines, so I'd imagine she's quite wealthy. Doncho says, my first 5-star was Marth back on launch. It's a cool start, too. She has huge tracts of land. That's right. In Nor. In the kingdom of Nor, she is going to have a lot of land. That's right. Grace says, Camilla was also my first summon 5-star and it took me 2 weeks to get her. I want to build her now with her Resplendent, but I don't know what skills to give her and need 2 more copies to plus 10 her. Well, thankfully, those 2 copies shouldn't be too bad for you to get. Yeah, I like her Resplendent artwork a lot, I think. That kind of helped in me wanting to reinvest in her. Should we say screw it about this fish? We probably should. Just get it another time. Yeah, I gave her the, I forget what the axe is called. It starts with a P symbol. It's from Lucina. Reload? No, we're not doing that, JC, sorry. This file is whatever happens on stream happens. It's not, I don't mean that specifically in an Iron Man sense, but it's not a save scumming sense. Like, what happens in this monastery part specifically is just what happens. She has 2 huge personalities. They are named Selena and Baruka. It does have to be herring bait, yeah. That would explain a lot. Are you sure? I figured it would be a lower chance, but with worse bait. Poor Baruka, lucky didn't use her at all. I didn't, yeah. I didn't. I kind of wish it, like the characters that I didn't end up using in the Fates run, I do kind of wish I did use, but I liked our little crew as it was though, too. I just think Fates Conquest has a good roster of characters. I like them. I struggled to field everyone I wanted to field. That's usually a good thing, I think. I think we should just wrap up this moment here at the monastery, right? Should I go look at the scrap heap? I guess out of pure curiosity, we'll go look at the scrap heap really quick. Valroot's still better. I mean, sure, if you want more characters from both sides, yeah, but Fodlandy and Goddess Messenger are herring bait only. Okay, thank you, JC. I did not recall that. You think those rainbow fish taste like Neapolitan ice cream? At least this ain't 3 houses, 0% growth, and it's 3 hours worth of fishing. Ouch. Oh, because you have to max your professor level early? Is that what it is? Time to replay Conquest Lunatic, but as an Iron Man, Stevie? That would suck. It would be interesting, but it would suck. No pulses, Iron Man. Ugh. Yeah, no, it doesn't. It's once per month. All right. I think we'll do some instructing, work on some of these students a little bit, and then when we get to the mission at the end of this month, I think that is after that, we'll probably wrap up here tonight. We'll be almost responsible and go to bed at a normal time. I say normal, but it's not normal even still. Good thing about Revelation is the unique builds you can create. Oh no, there's another weekend. Interesting. All right, Yuri, you're up. Time to get you seeing lances, baby.
I'm looking.
There we go.
Go on, sing my praises again.
On top of that, writing. Constance. Constance needs Axe B+ or higher, heavy armor A or higher, and riding B+ or higher. She currently has no chance. This is not good. B+, A, B+. B+, A, B+. Let's get this to C.
There is room to enrich myself further.
We'll up this a little bit. There we go. Catherine, I probably want to work on. I wonder if you would be better with better authority. Probably definitely would. Lawrence is kind of new. He's a bit late, so I'll work on him a little bit.
I must. It was only a trifle.
I don't know exactly what I want to do with Lawrence yet. He seems like a good candidate for just a straight Cavalier, considering I'm not using that so much anymore. He's also good with Reason Magic. He could be like a Dark Knight or something, I suppose, but Yuri's going to do that. I feel like I just can't make everyone mages, you know? It's actually, he needs Curve Shot. Let's get that. Can't play Maddening without Curve Shot. And Caspar. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Starting to have a decent chance for War Master. Grappler's not so great though. He really needs more brawling. I hate it when you stop right next to it. Right next to it. Felix is working on axes. So let's help a brother out here.
Of course I got it. No need to butter me up.
And I probably should have fed someone other than Mercedes, because I don't really think she needs a lot, but okay. Oh, I guess we'll continue with the bow stuff.
I'll do my...
There we go. Waiting shot.
Really something I can do?
And I am good with that.
Professor.
Sorry, Dimitri, no. Whatever you want, no. Lawrence would like to speak with you. I'm going to say no. We'll do that later. Saint Macule Day is today. Let's see who it brings. Hopefully people that could use the faith magic experience, right? Sylvain, Yuri? No.
It feels good to sing nice and loud. Fill my chest up with sound.
Regardless of the quality, this is a good chance for us to prove our solidarity.
Caspar needs to be a War Master if you want to have realistic odds against the Death Knight, says Jonathan. I mean, he's got a 50% chance to be there. Goodbye, Lawrence.
I shall aim even higher.
She's so close to the next horse rank, too. Riding, I should say.
There must be more I can do.
Still a long way to go.
Ooh.
I think I'm improving. Age is but a number.
Grappler's a great class. Ingrid does get physics. She's my #1 dancer. I considered Ingrid to be a dancer. My typical strategy with the dancer is obviously someone who's pretty good at magic and has a decent spell list, of course. But I like to, just to not mess up my initial class, I usually grab somebody from another house to make them the dancer. Like, you know, if I was playing, I don't know, Verdant Wind or something, grabbing Ingrid to be the dancer might be interesting. But this time, chat voted and made Sylvain the dancer, so that is why that is a thing. Probably should do some certifications for some people here. To do War Master 68%. Well, that's kind of interesting. Maybe we'll try that. Let's go. I know you like to fly, but now you can do this too. What a great color palette. I like it.
I passed.
Felix. Felix War Master also 53%. Which is what Caspar had, I think.
Where in blazes is my to do?
Sorry, he's gone now.
I'm going to cook.
I always like the look of Mercenary to do as well. The do is just iconic. No matter what. To do the dancer. Sylvain could also make a nice Mortal Savant in this run, I guess, but he'd obviously lose the ability to dance. I got quite a few people that I already want to make Holy Knights, although look at his Holy Knight, it's kind of cool too. Oh, he's got a good color palette because he's got the black and red. I wish Valkyrie Mercedes looked a little bit better. It's kind of McDonald's coded, but I don't know. We'll see. Did we improve Caspar's odds? We did. Let's go. Let's go. You got it. You got it. Cheat if you have to. Thank you. Bernadetta is the best Holy Knight. Really, JC? Explain that one to me.
Oh yeah, nailed it.
Lucky, don't lie. You enjoy staring at Sylvain's hips. I don't think he has much in terms of hips, but okay. Of course, not a bad chance there for Dark Knight Lawrence, but I don't think we're doing that. Marianne I kind of was using, and then kind of didn't. She could easily become a trickster. Hilda Wyvern Lord 50-50. Oh wait. Hanneman needs something. I may just give him this just to give him something to work on. Let's go, Hanneman. How could you of all people fail something? You're not going to. You got... No! Ah.
Even my wisdom could not conquer.
Shame on you, Professor. I was considering Mortal Savant or Catherine here. I may still. Her chances are not too bad. I'm working on reason. But I'll wait till the odds are better. %34% for Dark Knight Yuri. Still not great, but this is the goal because he's got such an interesting color palette for it. Turn Marianne into a clown to turn her frown upside down. Smart Stevie. That's not what I was thinking, but okay. Constance. This is the goal, Constance. She's still leagues away from it, but I just want to see those odds of passing increase. I think it doesn't show you until it's like 30%. I forget. So hypothetically, the odds could have increased without us knowing. I certainly hope so, because I've been working on it. I kind of doubt we want to get this. Not even great anyway. I think we're done there. I might, though. I'm gonna buy one of those. Should have bought another Master Seal. I think we're okay for now. All right, now before we pick what happens next, I think we're going to wrap up here for today because it is actually pretty late already. So next time, I'll hopefully do some of this off stream if we do some battles again, some skirmishes. And then next time we'll focus on the actual chapter battle and moving forward from there. Really need to start getting that Great Knight Constance thing in full gear. It's got to happen soon. There's only so many chapters in this game. Blue Lions, or should I say Azure Moon, is not the shortest path in this game, but it is not that long either. So, Path of Radiance on Wednesday, asked Gabe. That is an option. I was also considering that Metaphor Refantasio game, but since my trip, I would like to bring back Path of Radiance. So I'm going to think about it, but yeah, there's a good chance, Gabe, I would say. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you all. I hope you had fun. I will see you Wednesday night for another stream, and we'll see what it ends up being. Should we raid somebody who's still on? Let's raid Choops, shall we? He's still on. I don't know if he's going to be wrapping up soon either, but let's say hi to Choops. You'll get some points if you want to join in for next stream. Thank you guys. And let's be nice to Choops. I'll see you guys very soon. Thank you. Bye, everybody.